What the fuck? That shouldn't be there, it should be there. Right, there we go. Welcome, 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 Genova, Mr. Zombie, Gia, Celtic, how are you all doing? Welcome. Now, you may be wondering why I'm on this screen instead of a usual one. And I need to fix it for TikTok and stuff. It looks a bit scuffed over on the other platforms. There we go, Mr. Sigma. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you have been doing very well. What is on the agenda today? Some top of the world, but not the speed run. Just playing it normally. Yeah, I want to do some normal top of the world, and then maybe we can do some Rat Race 2 later. We'll see. Apollo Games, welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat for the first time. I hope you're doing very well today. Okay. I guess the question is, what is beneficial when you're this high up? Because guns aren't going to be great. Guys, just how another mini quest idea could work into Rat Race. Oh yeah, go ahead, yeah, absolutely. Congrats on the 80 stream streak, Mr. Zombie. We definitely need cat size. Slick, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well in the red zone. We're doing a challenge. We're doing top of the world. Gotta give it a proper playthrough this time round, which I've not really done. Try get down to the bottom. That should be more than enough water to clean blood off me, right? And I could take agoraphobic.
Gearson01 cheered. X1000. Quest. Spawn in the town nearest to the speedway. Get a race car. 1 lap around the track, then see how far you can drive it without getting out.
That is a pretty good idea. That could just be a lot of fun in general, just to add to like every subsequent Rat Race run gear. Although getting a race car could be quite hard, because we get the chance to have RNG to not have a race car. But yeah, for sure, that sounds like a blast. We could give that a go. I am all on board for that. Let me copy paste your message and I'll add that to my list of things that we do for that. I also lied about yesterday's video. I said there'd be a bunch of different thumbnails, and then I really liked one of them. Isn't the Speedway absolutely packed? Well, only the first time you go there, right? Only the first time you go there, right? You know, maybe you don't... I mean, you don't need strong for this, to be fair. Gaze, I deleted your message, so you leave it here or you get timed out now. No, okay, Geneva's beat me to it. Fair enough. Valid, valid. I do not have a problem with that at all. I do not have to justify why we delete some messages. However, if it's being deleted by me, maybe just leave it. No, you don't want Genova getting the dogs out. Ugh. Havoc, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Maybe I should have taken fit and strong instead. No Bluey for them even. No! Not the Bluey! Cautious, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here, though. Yeah, we're trying to do it properly this time round. It's part of why I've got chat like this for a change. It is a bit of a different chat model to usual where you guys can see chat and stuff. But what's going to be done with this is going to be turned into a video probably. Which is a bit weird because I'm not talking very much at the moment. And then maybe some VO stuff. But I'll take the smaller window on the right here. Sorry, left for you guys, right for me. I'll take that smaller window, I'll make it larger, I'll enhance the quality, and then that'll become a video on the main channel, along with occasional blips from chat if there's something funny that happens during the footage. But I figured I wanted to give it a go. If it works well as a format, we're going to be doing the Wilderness series like this as well. I was really, really tossing a coin between doing Wilderness Survival today, or top of the world, and I obviously said, oh my god, I've not turned on my backdrop. Between Wilderness Survival and Top of the World, but I figured Top of the World would be a little more action-packed, so give it a go. Lexian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. White Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here too. I also hope you are doing well. I'm still cheating. Oh my god, really? I am so sorry they've not fixed your shit. That sucks, man. That sucks. I got a key to the building. Oh, damn. Within 3 weeks, I said today. Ah, so they're changing the goalposts constantly, I see. Yikes. Is a freaky badger-based emote? There is indeed! Also, Venlin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Apologies, I did see your first message about Sherry Gaming. Apologize I didn't say something there. We were dealing with having to time somebody out. Yes, the freaky badger and the badger twerk. You cannot forget the badger twerk. In a bit, geezer. I think there's a lot in here. There's a few. Damn, Sherry could do without Fedora. Jules, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Come on, give us the fedora. Yes. Sherry got the proper fit now. There's a good bunch in there. Bloody hell. Going 100% milady. Also, you know what? Apologies if I didn't say it. Thank you for the 1,000 bits as well, with the quest idea. I don't know if I said that. And I apologize if I didn't, but thank you. Very, very kind of you, very generous indeed. Especially providing us with another brilliant idea. Because you know I'm going to turn that into a short if we do it. Are we on the right screen? No, we're on the right screen. I was explaining earlier, Zombie, that I'm using this screen because what I'm doing today I may turn into a video. By the way, oh, nice one, Celtic. Holy. Congrats on the 195 stream streak. I'm sorry, I kind of let myself get distracted by the, weird old timeout we had to do. Everything to the VPS on my laptop. I realised I paid €12 a month for 12 gig of RAM, and I have a laptop with 32. Ah, yes. The bitch slaps and the hack combo are pretty good, right? Oh my god, yes. I am looking forward to autumn for all the positives that come with autumn. I, however, am not looking forward to pumpkin spice as... I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't go out of my way for it, you know? I could fuck with it. Welcome back, guys. I like pumpkin cake. You know, I've not tried many pumpkin-based stuff. Pumpkin-based things. You don't like the pie as the cake. I've never tried either, to be honest. I mean, I always try something once. You know what, actually, I think I might have tried pumpkin cookies. That'd be cool, though. It's just an excuse for me to drink overpriced ice. I was meant to make a coffee before the stream. I was meant to make an iced coffee pre-stream because, I bought milk and everything for it, but I don't have ice. I don't have like you know, like an ice maker or anything. Like, I've got ice technically. I mean, I've got a bottle of ice right behind me right now, but I have to make my ice in bottles. There's actually a bed here. Nice. Badger. Turkey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Shrapnel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's been a minute. How have you been? Oh, some found our ways outside. I might have to go make one quickly, so it'll only take me a minute. I've got some new honey as well to mix with my coffee. Amber brought me back some honey from Greece, and it is good. Oh, I'm kind of talking myself into making a bloody coffee now. Why did she just give up? That zombie just gave up. I put her in a bush and she was just like, I kind of like it here. We can leave a pet zombie. I don't see no problem with a pet zombie. Better water, put in... Yeah, no, that's basically what I'm doing, Lexium, with... I mean, this was completely full, but with a cranberry juice bottle. And then I just put it in front of my fan, and it cools down the room. Ah, yes, Celtic. Just show off that you have a good coffee nearby. Yeah, but the thing is, I wouldn't want hot coffee right now. What's your Twitch name? British_Badger. __ Badger, sorry, user. It's the same as what it is here on TikTok. There should be a link to my profile, I thought, on my TikTok page. Maybe it got wiped when that guy hacked my TikTok. No, there is a link to my Twitch channel on TikTok. Jules has been... What did Jules say? I love coffee, but then... Oh, fuck. What are you jumping at? You didn't need to jump! I was certainly gonna crush your skull! On the side, not super filled because you pour smashed ice into your beverage of your choice. See, that's a good idea. That's smart. Oh my god, look, ears. Look, we can give up a fedora for some cat ears instead. Fairy ears. Well, I guess there's no denying it then, is there? Monk ass. YouTube's gonna... I'm gonna get more people on YouTube disliking my videos because of my profile picture, guys. Never seem to interact with TikTok chat, though. Not often, no, guys. It's harder to interact with TikTok chat because YouTube and Twitch are in one bubble. So YouTube and Twitch are together. And then TikTok is on my monitor, like, in the top right of my third monitor. Above, like, my Twitch feed. So, sorry, yeah, above my Twitch feed. So I just don't always have, like, the chance to look up there and read it. I try to, but... reading 3 different chats at once can be a bit of a challenge. Especially when I'm mid-game. Most of the time you go to respond to someone on TikTok, I got... Yeah, exactly, Omen, as well. That's a very big point, too. I will read the messages sometimes, and they're not there, so I see no point in replying. It's just how quick, like, people expect an answer on TikTok, too, that I just... You can't keep up with it. Last time I played this challenge, I had 10-15 crawlers slowly coming back up the stairs in a conga line. Yeah, see, I'm expecting it to happen. Hi Dora, welcome, welcome, welcome. Lou, welcome, welcome, welcome. I kind of just stomp in his groin till he dies. That felt immoral. Right, how's my pet zombie doing? You still my pet? Nope, you're... Oh dear. I'm sorry. You got out. Okay, so we've cleared 2 of the floors. I think this is the first time we've ever... Hello? You got back up here? You were pretty quick, considering how far you fell. Yeah, that zombie was very quick. Okay. I've got bowls, but not really any food. I mean, I've got a chocolate bar. There is a fridge up here, right? Yeah. Okay, we got food here. So we do have some food to survive on. The only drawback is we're not actually going to be able to really disassemble anything for carving. Because we would need a hammer and a saw, which I guess was a bit of an oversight. But then again, I should be able to carve down scrap wood from broken doors, right? Not that I'll get very high level carving, but as long as I can get something I can use as a weapon. Because we're trained with short blunt and long blunt. Guy in my TikTok chat said, how are you gonna stream that mic? I was fighting a horde. Responded a minute too late for him, I guess. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, this is why I primarily interact with Twitch, because it's just easier to moderate Twitch chat, Omen. Like, if you stream, you kind of have a better understanding of, oh, right, okay, it takes a minute to reply to people. Which is, you know, that's nice. Right. Hmm. It's a shame I can't get rabbits up here to use their bones as a weapon. Or I eat the fucking can as well, what the hell? Right, let's go down a floor. They shouldn't have spawned down there, I don't believe. Unless they already came up. Oh wow, these are like bedrooms. So these are apartments or something. Interesting. God, I'm playing this like fucking COD Zombies. There we go. Geek Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Okay. Bosh. I hear a lot of banging, which concerns me. Dementio, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. With the sub over in the red zone. Can't complain much about a Friday. Hell yeah. I like the rooftop start, reminds me of Raven Creek starts before Build 42 came out. I never played Raven Creek. Welcome, 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 Sweet Skill. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Really thought you were screwed there. Not the ledge exploit. It's not really an exploit if they jump off willingly. How many hours do you have? Like 2,400. Could you theoretically use that ledge for all of Louisville? Yeah, I mean, I guess. There wouldn't be much stopping you. Right, how did that happen? What? Okay, it was a bit of... I think I hear a car alarm. way. Okay. Are you fucking kidding? What? All that work just to fucking get bit because a shove missed. She fucking shoved instead of doing the slap. Alright, fuck it. This has gone from being a top of the world, let's clear it all, to a top of the world, world's slowest speed run. Now let's see if I can get to the bottom. Nope. Whiffed that! The window's right there. Unfortunately, the window doesn't take me right to the bottom. That's a shame that happened. That's a shame. I wonder if someone's made a wilderness one. Maybe we... Hey, maybe we do the wilderness thing instead, hey? Would you guys want to watch Wilderness Survival Raw from the beginning? Because that's pretty fun. I might have to teleport myself off the map for Wilderness Survival. Yeah, I think I have to teleport myself off the map, so I do think I have to launch the game in debug mode to do it. Right, give me a moment. We'll launch the game in debug mode. Yeah, exactly, Gear. That was part of the idea of redoing Wilderness Survival with chat, so that I was a bit more proactive in talking about what I'm doing. Actually, maybe I use the same map I did before, if it still works. Because the map it clones at the moment, doesn't it? Well, you have to be mad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Do you want the infinite road or not? Yeah, see, the thing where the world endlessly loads. What program do you use to stream on? Streamlabs OBS. Let me check if the... was it Salty Shores? It is Salty Shores, yeah. I don't know if Salty Shores works still. Let me check. I will only fix Vin Susette. Okay, Bloody Tenth has made a new map then. Let me just install the new map. Pixel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Vin Susette. It's probably not actually named it that. Let's see. Okay, this map is a little bit different than the last one. And it is... Okay, yeah. Right, I just need to relaunch the game quickly. So I need to turn off debug mode. Okay, fuck off. There we go. Just normal OBS is quite good as well. Right, just while we launch the game back up, I will just be a minute. I'm gonna go get my coffee. For now. Whoa. Right, I am back. I think hot coffee was a mistake. Yeah, this is why I got cold coffee. And a straw because I'm a 5-year-old. And I can't drink without liquid. Oh. That honey is sweet. Oh. Oh. It's good. It's very good. That's much better when you're not like having a sweetness overdose. Right. World. So, Vindsuset. Sorry, Vindsuset. Starting pond in the top right. So, like, here. So, we're doing this because it beats being on the main map Wilderness. It kind of has a little bit of everything, and it's a little bit sporadic, and it means I don't really know where I'm wandering. We'll pick the same Wilderness survival settings that I had previously, where I said it'd be June. Fishing abundance, I changed to normal. I removed planting seasons for this as well. Gables, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. God, I missed that name. I hope you've been very well. Thank you for the heart as well. Meta events I set to often. Helicopters set to once. War is obviously shut off instincts. It doesn't matter. It's obsolete. Basically, what I did was, I believe I did months since start of Apocalypse. I turned it up, then turned it down for this setting. I did modify some of these settings because I just wasn't due to get animals ever. So in the event I did, I wanted it to be rewarding. However, we will change these back to normal because I think this map does have animals. Right. And let's create ourselves a character, which, honestly, hey, everybody's like, Park Ranger's a trap. Park Ranger's a trap. We're picking Park Ranger, and by everybody, I mean me. Sunday Driver's going to be 3 points here. I'm not going to take Claustrophobe or Agoraphobe. Clumsy, Cowardly. I might take Weak, because being strong isn't really necessary and I can work out. Magic! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hunter, yes. It'd be nice if I could have like a bow and arrow mod or a crossbow mod on. That would be cool. Eagle-eyed, outdoorsy, dexterous. Light eater. Former scout. I didn't want to take thin-skinned, but I'm gonna. Start with slow metabolism, so I've got some weight to lose. Just got back from a retirement ceremony. So, oh, one where you had to play the pipe. How did that go, man? I hope that went well. I hope you fucking killed it. We start with carving points anyway. Zombies can spawn, by the way, for this. I should preface this. Zombies can still spawn. Did you toot your tutor? Well, that sounds like a euphemism. I think we will actually take... No. If I take Puny, then I'm going to be too chuddy. We don't need Light Eater. It'd be nice to try have Fast Learner, but I don't think we're doing it. It's pretty nice. The Master Chief said I was better than the actual boat swaying back below the pipe all the time. Hell yeah! That's awesome. Good shit. Blacksmith knowledge could be useful. Because we're going to be out there in the woods. We're in the woods! And I might actually take Slow Learner because overall I've got boosts and everything else anyway. And we're not going to have we're not going to have books. That's probably a very good reason to not take Slow Learner. Just saying. Just saying, dumbass. I could take out a shape. Like, it's not the end of the world. And you know who we're gonna bring back for this? Where's Mr. Victor Wood? Oh yeah, I forgot Victor Wood's completely naked. Yes! Wilderness Survival, Naked and Afraid, Part 2. There we go, the honey's kind of mixed in now. Some good shit right there. That's some good shit. Oh wow, there's loads of flint. I forgot to turn on the ore. Shit. You lower down the Twitch chat. What, like this? There you go. There you go, Slick. Oh my god, what was it? Mine? Project, Mine something? Project... Karos Project Mining. I don't know if this is up to date, though. Let's see if it's got a stable update. Translation for newer versions of game? No. I don't think this has been updated. Let me have a look. Because ore is in the game code. Iron ore foraging. Allows finding iron ore while... Ooh, okay. Kentucky iron ore. That was uploaded the 3rd of August. If spawn borders becoming iron ore contains... Mine them with a pickaxe or heavy stone hammer. Yeah. Kentucky iron. Brilliant. Let me just restart the game. And then we can get started with a brand new wilderness survival. We'll have to change the wilderness settings. I have Meta Predator on now. Good. I changed muscle strain to 1 on this. Interesting. I will just have muscle strain as its default value. I don't know why I did that. Wound infection multiplier we're going to make 10 so that wounds are actually dangerous. Let me overwrite that. Did I save the build I just made? Yeah, Wilderness Boy. Awesome. And then let's whip out the naked Victor Wood. Wilderness survival begins again! Trash, welcome, welcome, welcome. Went downstairs to get something, lift back up. It took ages to come to the lobby. When it opened, all the lights were off except one flashing one. I went, oh, fuck no, out loud and wait for the other lift. I won't be the first to die in the horror movie. Hey, look, there are other tropes that happen with horror movies. Right, perfect. Okay, hopefully iron spawns. We'll see, because it's like 7% chance I said. There is a ton of flint to begin with. And we start next to a small pond, which is pretty good. I don't get the full map. It is a map I have to discover. All I know is I'm in the top right of this custom map. So we've kind of got a few beginning steps that we always need to take with wilderness runs. And one of the bigger ones that I want to be sure of is what skills I have. Because last time I did a wilderness run, I did not have good skills for it. Speaking of which, starting with 4 foraging is pretty huge. Fishing 1, pretty good. Trapping 1. I think I took hunter as well. So I actually start with traps. Bandit ban. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. So we basically got every wilderness-based skill we need to survive except for pottery. Which pottery isn't going to be the hardest. Can we get Victor some more fashionable underpants? Well, one of the first few steps of these survival runs is always trying to have some clothing, because we're going to have to deal with bad weather eventually. With the new extra large trees, that's not so bad. But like for the first few days, for example, I might have to literally sleep in a bush. So setting up a camp up near the trees is probably worthwhile. Can I go inside this tree? Yeah. Cool. Then we'll put our campfire down here. Okay, put all that down. Grab that tree branch. Need a bunch of stones, right? And one of the first few things I need to build is a table. Are there a lot of zombies? I don't know, Nikito. I will have to find out. Because I know there are zombies, but I don't know how many there are. Wait, turkey zone? Oh, I guess there's RNG turkeys that spawn here then. I know there are RNG zones for animals to spawn. Let's delete the zones so that they just roam. No, let's delete the zones, that way they roam. Oh, we've already scratched our foot, that's not good. We could be dying pretty quick here because of that foot injury. We need flint, really. Because the faster we can make a... fishing rod, the faster I can get clothing, the faster I can stop myself from dying. Alright, Victor, calm down. There we go. Flint. Let's disable search mode. Let's go back to our little camp here. We have a big rock down here that we can craft on. Okay, so we can craft on this. We need to make a wooden rod. Next, we need to look for wild plants, and we need to look for dogsbane. And we need to make ourselves twine shoes so that we stop cutting our feet. That's very important. Okay, the exertion is making my search radius tiny. Fucking hell, Victor. Alright, chill. Chill, buddy. Chill. Why is the game window so small? Is it too small, or because I've got it set up so that I'll be able to have this go from Twitch to YouTube? I can switch it back to this, but it means that my face is going to be in the raw footage. Or I can just turn my camera off. Or make it small. Look how small I am. There you go, now you can see what I'm foraging for. I can play it like this. We could always upload it like that. Okay, this is rough, because I feel like dogbane has become less common. Which isn't good. There's dogbane, perfect. Right, and then we need to be able to make a hook, which... To make a hook, I need bones. So, conveniently, this friendly turkey here, will become dinner. It's a bit weird that I've started with turkeys nearby, though. That should not have been the case. Oh, I can't even kill it. Okay, well, there goes the killing a turkey idea. Bummins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Right, rod. To make a fishing rod, I need a paperclip, a hook, or nail. Is this thin-skinned wilderness survival? Yeah. Yeah. Also known as short-term wilderness survival. Right, twine... Oh my god, I need tailoring level 1 to make twine shoes. Then I've already done the wrong side. I knew I needed sewer. Ah, I knew I needed sewer. We've got to restart then, because I've fucked up. We're going to adjust the animal spawns, because having them all set to spawn apparently resulted in a bunch of turkeys. So we're going to change that to livestock. We're going to change it from always to extremely rare. Oh, Give, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Very kind of you. Desea Unocon Monster, Lord _ Clang, Naked Mole Rat, Sulfurix, and Pterodani06 enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge-based most due to the kind generosity of gear. Thank you. Very kind of you. Wilderness Boy. Wilderness Boy. Again. We will take Hearty Appetite to take Sower, and then we'll save that. And then this version of Victor Wood will do a little better. Because again, he's a naked boy! 5 gift subs for a legendary wilderness run. 100 days in the wilderness! Easy 100 days in the wilderness. Right, we're gonna 100 minutes. No. We're gonna make shoes immediately this time. I'm not making the same mistake twice. We need to look for wild plants immediately. And we need dogbane. And then we need a sharp stick. Dogbane? Flint Nodule is pretty good, actually. Hoog. Very Hoog. Dogbane? No. There come the foot scratches. There's Dogbane, though. We should be okay. As long as we can eat and sleep and stuff, we should be alright. We'll be able to combat the fact that we're absolutely mincing our feet up. Right. Let's get back to the waterfront. Wrong menu. Nat flint flake. Craft twine. Tailoring. There we go. Twine shoes. Boom. Right, we're not going to scratch our feet up anymore. That's step 1 done. That's the biggest problem. Always mucking up your feet. Always the biggest problem to begin with. From here, we'll probably need to... We've got a bit more Dogbane. I'm going to throw the Dogbane on the floor here for now. The stones, flint stuff. We're going to throw the tree branches down.
We gotta see that guy's feet.
We gotta see that guy's feet. Well, you can't see his feet anymore. He's got his grippers covered. No more feet for you. You fiends. Let's grab all of that. Hopefully 1 foot scratch should just heal as well. There's no reason that shouldn't just heal on its own. Okay. Unless Victor's diabetic. Yes, of course. Rat mode for the rat man. Chat, why is he naked? Ambush, because I'm doing a naked afraid wilderness survival challenge now. I just forgot to change the title on other platforms. Oh, if I find a bone skull, I can smash it. And that's how I got hooks last time. That's how I did it last time. So we need to try find a bone skull or something. Which is pretty heavy RNG. Yes, I do live on the Purple app. There's a link to the Purple app on my TikTok profile, Ambush. I also upload the stuff to YouTube after the fact, too. I'm on all the platforms except for the green app. Objective is to survive 100. It is indeed, Ime. Yes, it is indeed. 100 days in the wild. Attempting to do all of those things. Setting up, I did have a mod previously, which I may need to turn on again to do kilns and stuff with lighters and without lighters, so you could use like a nearby fire source, which would be good. Worms are kind of huge. Green up, no, kick. Wouldn't that be a crazy place to live stream? Okay, we probably run dry a lot of the, Okay, I'm guessing... The zombies down here. Okay, right, so right now. Do we want to establish... Could we get a poll in chat? Live on the Origin blog. Mendy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Could we get a poll in chat? I won't do it now. Whether you guys want to allow me to kill... Obviously, I'm going to kill zombies, for starters. Secondly, though, whether I can use the equipment from them like last time, so we can take items from the zombies because they are in the wild. But we can't wear their clothing and stuff as per last time. We can rip it up and make our own clothing from it, but we have to basically retool everything zombies have as option 1. Nothing from zombies. Everything from zombies. So repurpose, use everything, use bits. Use nothing. Can we get a poll for that? When will you be on your server next? I did pop on earlier on the admin account. I don't know. It depends. I went to bed early yesterday after working on video stuff, and normally post-stream at the moment I'm working on videos. I was meant to log in, and I'm very aware all of my crops are dead now. Unfortunately. Repurpose nothing and use everything. What search category are bones under? Animals? Slick, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well. Popped in here from YouTube. Well, welcome from the red zone to the purple zone. Some might even say the purple zone is the best zone. Depends who you ask. Right, so we're gonna grab a bunch of tree branches as well. Yeah, okay, so there's ranch zones here now, but obviously there's not gonna be animals guaranteed in them, which is good. Because we don't want animals just for free. Damn, herpes. I just called Hermes herpes. Whoops. Hermes really just ragged on YouTube chat there. Silly clanker. Okay, so nobody's opted for nothing. Interesting. Yes, so if you haven't already, there's a poll in the chat, everyone. If you're on Twitch, if you select the top of your chat bar on mobile and whatnot, select what I should be able to use from zombies if I kill a zombie, and how much I can use resource-wise. And then at the end of that poll, I will go and acquire myself some goods from the zombies, if I am allowed. Well, I mean, I'll still kill them, but... Classic Badger! Fucking Hermes. Oh my god, Victor Wood's got his badge. Is repurpose just apply, So repurpose means that I can rip up clothing and turn it into my own, like, rag clothing. Watches can be broken down but can't be worn. Bags cannot be used, but tools can, basically. So, like, I can take tools from zombies still with repurpose. So if it's got, like, a hand fork in its stomach or a knife, I can take that with repurpose still. Why am I stressed? Infected foot wound? Oh, I'm stressed because of the infected foot wound, because I'm bleeding. About a cop with a gun? Just out of principle, I wouldn't take the gun personally, even with everything allowed. I think that might be a bit too cheesy. Okay, so we got sand over here. I might get a little bit sick from that. Okay. I don't hear any animals at the moment either. Thought I just heard a rabbit. So I think what we'll have to do is try and make ourselves a snare trap. Which will require a plank or a flint saw, which means that I need to level up my napping. Because right now we're level 2 napping. I can make a flint saw at level 3. Okay, we've got all those logs, tree branches. These are going to be used for fires. We're getting towards the end of the first day as well. We need to make a drill plank before it gets dark. Okay. Did I increase the amount of fuel I can add to a fire, or did I forget to do that? Because if I forgot to do that, I'm going to increase that now. I didn't. There we go. God forbid I use a mod that lets me change the the fire duration. I just think it's ridiculous you can only have 8 hours by default. Oh, I nearly walked into the fire there. Right, so we make a knife now. We make ourselves a rope belt. That way I can hold 1 extra item. There we go. Now on the rope belt, we put our stone knife. Kelper, congrats on the 195 stream streak. Also, Lou with a 215 and Geek Justin with 185. I apologize, I didn't see those earlier, guys. Huge streaks from everybody there. God damn! And welcome, 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 Kelper. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Right. We cannot build ourselves a little shelter yet, right? Basically, into shelter requires 4 logs, 20 tree branches, 5 long sticks, 4 stones. Right now, I think I could make another few axes. I could make 3 more axes, which would be huge. And then maybe I could do the lean-to shelter. Just need to cut down one of these mega trees. Just died, ran out of ammo, can't hit as I was short blunt to save my life. No! That sucks. It's never a good way to lose a character. You show your build roughly, tell me about the difficulty. Well, this is Wilderness Survival. This is the build on the right-hand side. Right here. Spook It, welcome to the chat for the first time as well. Hope you're doing very well. The difficulty is reduced animals. We are on a custom map for this. So animals are extremely rare but can appear in the world. And then otherwise, everything else is fairly normal wilderness stuff. I've got 14 hours of fuel there. 12 votes for repurpose, 7 for use everything, 1 for nothing. Okay, so we can repurpose clothing from zombies. Brilliant. That will be very, very handy. So we're gonna need more tree branches, which I think we got 13 here. I mean, we just need to chop down 1 big tree. But for now, we're going to be just stuck sitting next to the fire all night. We're not going to be able to sleep, really, so just speed up time through the night. Sitting by the fire. Oh no, we're getting bored. I guess I could carve the long sticks from these saplings. And then make an improvised whetstone, because we will need it. We could carve some pipes from the small handles. Because we do need to level up our carving. What is our carving level? Is it level 2? Level 3. Okay, 50 XP per pipe is pretty good. Can I burn smoking pipes? Can I use them as fuel? No. Okay. Sticks there. The tree branches that are going to be used for it are going to go here because they're going to be useful. We will need, I think, some twine. Rags or twine. Okay, yeah, that works. Just grab one of these. This will need it to make twine. Okay, forever twine here for now. Improvised that. Leave this tree branch here. Drink the forbidden pond water. And eat. We don't have any lemongrass, which is a bit of a shame, because that would be quite handy given the fact that we are just raw dogging pond water. But I mean, raw dogging pond water's never killed me before, right, guys? Right. Right, let's chop down this big tree. There's actually one historical incident I've streamed where raw dogging pond water has killed me, actually. Cook the mushrooms at least, no. Yeah, I could do, I just haven't bothered yet. Because we don't have, like, anything that makes it worthwhile to do it. It's just kind of... I know I'd get the XP, and I'd also get, like, a little bit better nutrition, but... I'm king of laziness. King of lazy. Right, we need 2 more tree branches, I think, for the lean-to. There's one. Right, let's grab that tree branch too. You wouldn't think people would be having a bad time this far in the middle of nowhere, but apparently they are. That poor guy was screaming his guts out. Right, now we can build the... where the hell's the lean-to? 5 long sticks. Oh. Right. 5 long sticks, eh? Alright. 5 long sticks. Alright. Let's chop down this tree. Please? I'm completely exerted. And because we're at max tiredness, it's going to take a while to recover from. Oryx, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well.
I'm going to jump straight off and just see how big of a fall it is. I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive?
What?
What? Oh.
That doesn't feel... That feels like somebody's accidentally left debug on. That's really weird. What the fuck? That's crazy. Like, if that's legit, that's nuts. Because that should absolutely kill you, that drop. No matter what. But I have showcased that you can exit load games before you impact the floor. And that will allow you to do the top of the world a bit faster, but it isn't technically valid, I don't believe. Because you're not doing it, like, legitimately. You're exploiting. You are watching Wilderness Survival Ferex. Bundle of Grundles, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yes, we stream Zomboid live nearly every day. In the purple zone and the red zone, where you've had the luxury of stumbling upon it. Hope you're doing very well today. Can you make a water bucket clutch though? No, but the boat jump is valid. The rowboat strike is valid. Let's carve a couple of these, which is going to take a while because we're at max depression. And because we're pretty exerted today, drink some more dirty water. We will not go foraging for anything else. We're going to cook the acorns, eat them. And my fire went out, that's not good. I should have kept putting fuel on it. Been doing a long Darkest Fire playthrough with minimal zombies, dog mod, as wolves are scarier than the zombies. I bet I would hate for like wild animals like wolves or something to be afraid. I mean, I'll look forward to it when they eventually, if they do follow through and do it. But at the same time, that shit would be scary as hell. Right, we'll be able to sleep at the end of today. It's a shame that we ended up completely hopeless. You know, it's not even worth doing that. It's just worth working on stuff that I can do carving wise. Like I can carve planks now. Which is pretty big. All we need to make a saw now is flint flakes. If we get to napping 4, we can make a large axe. We will still try find flint, I guess, today. Even if our radius is going to be minuscule. I won't complain about free dog being. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we needed those flints. We needed this flint. No, I don't want to sleep. I am very sure that I don't want to sleep in the middle of the open, not very far away from where I have seen zombies. We're on the map. We're not on the vanilla map. Just Invincible, Justin. We are on a custom map called... I can't remember. Vindsuset. Made by the Bloody Temp. He makes quite a few wilderness survival maps. Okay. There was something here. Nope, guess not. Caterpillars. The caterpillars are useful. Not my favorite find, but they're useful. Okay, let's head back to our camp. Have a hemp down. It's a shame we didn't get more flint. I need a rock. And then we need a hammer. Brilliant. And we need to nap this flake. Okay, now we napped that flake. We get more XP for napping a stone blade scythe, so we're gonna do that. So we need to get to level 3. ASAP. I think my fire just went out. Yep, just as I was about to add more wood. Oh, feels bad, man. Because the nail's not been able to do pottery for a bowl. I mean, yeah, you can get around those with a couple of mods, like there's these shoes. But, yeah, doing, like, completely raw wilderness is pretty hard. I'm trying to do as close to it as I can. One of the few mods I've got on that will enhance the game later is boulders have a chance to be iron for me. So I can mine, like, iron boulders for doing blacksmithing later on. Oh, there's a zombie there. Hopefully we just light the fire first time, which is going to be hard at max exertion. And we're getting cold, which is even worse. Okay. Come on, Victor. He's got every perk to being able to start a fire in the game. Will he fail? No. Right, my foot's healed as well, even though I didn't bandage it, which is nice. How'd you get saplings for a lean-to? I chopped down some trees. Oh, the fire's about to go out, so we slept nearly the whole duration. Right, there goes the fire. Oh my god, we're still sleeping? That was a long sleep. Right. Now we need to go deal with some zombies. So we can get ourselves some things to wrap over ourselves. And I was going to say keep warm, but it's raining. I heard a rabbit. Oh, there's an iron deposit here. So I can mine these later on. A can opener, that's pretty huge. I mean, it's not the biggest thing in the world, but it's pretty good. There we go, we've got plenty of rags now. I need to find those rabbits that I heard. Because if I get some stuff set up, I can actually farm them, which would be nice. Storming here, so internet might go out. Just got some fresh coffee, white chocolate covered pretzels to snack on if it goes down. Hey, I appreciate that, white dog. Oh, there they are. I hope the storm ain't too bad. Dusty Revenge, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Messias, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well. But I got exerted so quick. Like, I get it, we're low fitness, but fuck. Like... Afuna, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. 16 times pop, so I thought check it out. Chill vibes, it seems. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, this is a bit more chill because this is Wilderness Survival Dusty. I am still doing 16 times in Rat Race and stuff. But until Rat Race 2 comes out, I'm just doing tests and stuff on it. Nothing like concrete or official. Yeah, I've seen Turkey, I've seen. Only my sunflowers were still intact looking at it, which kind of sucks. I can't catch this fucking rabbit. Like, I'm running out of breath too quickly. Because 2 fitness. Where'd it go? Oh, oh. When do you plan to do it? Ah, yes. It's this really unknown time called never. Okay, this one got confused. Perfect. Thank God. Probably isn't worthwhile killing them yet. But the meats, the leather, the bones. It's golden train by my name. You will have done a sub during a hype train. Or you gave bits, and you were one of the 2 people that started the hype train, Messias. So a hype train is when 2 or more people donate within the span of 5 minutes, and then a hype train starts. You were one of those 2 people that did that. So I believe when you resubbed, you helped trigger a hype train. Fiddle out, wait, oh my god, fiddle out. Fiddle out. Final Autumn Leaf. I said your name so wrong because of how it read on my chat. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow, really kind of you, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. No. No. You need to get your bot, like, the bot icon or something. Because some people are gonna think it's a person. Like, you need to somehow get the, like, bot icon on it on Twitch. I don't know if it needs to be, like, approved or something for that, though. Right. I mean, I can wash myself in the rags and stuff. I'll wash the rags, not myself, because then I'll get extra gold. I might actually get ill today, because I don't have, unless I could saw this in half. No, because it's too dark to see. Shit. Fuck it. We'll gamble on sleep. We're not wet, so we should hopefully be okay. Okay, it's fine. So we need to find a tree branch. And now that we've got a tree branch, hopefully this time we'll successfully start our fire and then we can eat the rabbit. Swordmaster24681, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you, and hope you enjoy the free badger-based emoji you unlocked yourself for following. And welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing great. Yes, yes, of course I did. It literally happened moments after my nap trash. Like, I woke up from my nap, and then it happened, and I was like, oh boy, what's this? Because I didn't think there was any reason for us to get, an alert. How are you gonna prevent yourself from fucking to death? Well, I would, yeah. I was going to use the rabbit meat that I just cooked, but I burnt it. It's alright. There's more rabbits out there that I can go get. I should have asked earlier. Yeah, it's definitely on me. I knew that I put them on there. I just need to go grab one of the other rabbits from down here and try and get it. Still be used as lure. Yeah. There's 2 rabbits down here I can still chase, so if I run them to the river, I should be able to capture one. Got it. Never done a wilderness run? How does it work? Pretty much how you would expect. Incredibly painfully. If you do a Naked and Afraid wilderness run, what you have to do in the early game is there are some traits you basically have to pick. For example, tailoring if you do Naked and Afraid. Because you need to be able to make yourself shoes very quickly out of twine, otherwise your feet will end up scratched up really bad. You need at least a point in carving, a point in napping. Masonry is optional, blacksmithing is optional, carpentry is optional. But they're a lot more tedious to do in the later game. You obviously need foraging points to level up foraging a little bit faster. Fishing is a really big buff to have. Trapping, you don't need a trapping point, but you should take Hunter so you know all the hunting recipes. So you can make yourself snare traps and stuff. Pretty much, like, I guess if you think of it like, how would you try and survive in the wilderness yourself? What skills you would really need to survive? If you apply that logic to the game, then you have, like, better odds of surviving, basically. Because you're not going to try walk around barefooted in actuality, are you? Because that would be bad for your feet. Find foraging the easiest skill to get to max, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is by far one of the easiest skills to get to max level. 100%. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. Well, unfortunately, that's the only part of my guy you can't see. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. I've got my dogs away. Let's make some... Oh, I can't actually make makeshift clothing yet, because I need to make a needle and then take thread from a clothing to make clothing. So let's run back up this way. There was a zombie up here we could kill as well. Yeah, here it is. So we have a rule. We're not allowed to... Okay. We're not allowed to take the zombie's clothing and wear it. However, I am allowed to rip apart their clothing and repurpose it. So, like, I can't take those socks or anything. Hey, we already established that there are mods for that. There are mods for that trash. I'm not sure why, but they exist. Yep. Yeah, there are, Genova. What's it? Tombstones. What's it called? I can't remember. Not even a watch. I'm not taking watches from them now. Why do you have 5 views? Because that's TikTok. Alec. It's TikTok. It's very volatile. Plus, the amount of viewers doesn't matter. As long as the people watching are enjoying, I don't really mind. Alright, we keep sharpening these bones. Once we get to level 5 carving, we can make a fishing rod. And then we don't have to focus so much on other stuff. We're able to just get food a little bit easier. Okay. We'll make 2 small handles. Sets of small handles here. And then we'll make a bunch of wooden spoons, which are really rapid fire to make. And my blade broke. Is this a goated start? It's pretty good. It's pretty up there. We're maybe a little less efficient than my last Victor would. How much? Oh, I was just about to ask how much time do we have on the fire left. The short answer to that is none. Right, let's go grab some logs. Awesome. That was probably a bit too much dirty water. Now we need to make a bunch of forks. Would you sharpen bones for hours wearing nothing while it rains in real life? I mean, why not, am I right? Sounds like a fun time. Right, should be able to make a fishing rod now. Perfect, make fishing rod. And that means that we can now acquire our own fish, everybody. We have made progress. Eat some of a rabbit. And we will sleep in the lean-to again. And now that we've done this, we need to focus on trying to improve our napping so that we can make a bunch of axes. Once we can make axes, we're going to chop down trees and we're going to build up a shelter. Is spearfishing still a thing? No, not anymore, Swordmaster. Funnily enough, I've actually done a full video yesterday on discussing all the new fishing mechanics in Build 42, and it's over on YouTube. It's only a 4-minute video. Very quick, very informative, lets you know all the new neat little bits about fishing. I should have kept caterpillars. Should have kept me caterpillars. Let's catch our first fish, though. Why not? And then we'll get a bunch of junk from the water so that we can start drinking clean water and stuff as well. We should be able to make fishing traps and shit as well. Okay, it's moving, so it shouldn't be junk. Yeah. Oh, it's a bait fish, though. Oh, this is probably a small one. Small bluegill. Not bad. Right, now we're going to just fish this fishing spot to hopefully get some cans. I feel like fishing takes a little longer since the stable update as well. Like, it's not quite as quick. Dirty rag. Empty tin can, perfect. Now we can drink clean water. Right, let's make a needle. And now we should be able to get thread, so we'll pick a bunch of thread, which apparently I just did a bunch of carving. What the hell? That's weird. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we've got a bit of clothing now. While we've got some daylight, we're gonna go look for more branches. To be honest, for branches, I should probably cut logs and stuff. So actually, let's look for stones. Yeah, caterpillar, definitely. We need bait. If it wasn't for the depression, I'd have a bigger search radius, but unfortunately, the depression is crippling my search. The extra flint nodules are good though, we do need those. wonder if there's any zombies down here. Oh, there's a dead body. I'll take a meat cleaver. We're allowed to repurpose it, so... we're allowed to use it. It's just a lucky find. Surprised by the lack of zombies, though. Zombie respawn is turned on the server, yes. Welcome, 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 Buzzrack. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing really well. I don't believe so. They have to actively do a scratch, not just for knockover motion. Venlin. I think if you get scratched from it, it's because your character fell over. Not because the zombie, like, did a scratch. So it won't be, like, a chance to be infected. Come on. Nice. Saves the risk of drinking dirty water now. Now I can have clean water. How much is... okay. I shouldn't sleep so long, but the fire doesn't benefit me here. Okay, I mean, we're still stressed because we're sleeping outside. That's never going to stop. We have an estimate for Rat Race 2 released soon. I don't have an exact time frame for you because it'll be done when Yuri is done making the mod completely. While we are in the testing stages of Rat Race 2, there isn't a fixed date yet that we can give you. There'll be an announcement in the Discord. A Rat Race 2 mod. Jesus Christ, that shooting scared the fuck out of me. Alright, we need to do 2 more Stoneblade Scythes. So we need at least 3 more flint to be able to... not so they will continue to be tallied up, so Shivas's run will still be valid. But there will be no more new Rat Race 1 record, like, runs being registered. Only Rat Race 2 from there on in. So, existing runs can continue, but new starting runs cannot begin. I mean, people can still do Rat Race 1, they just won't be on the leaderboard anymore. It adds Rat Race 2 as a challenge, and it has a bunch of integrated features for helping players see the in-game objectives, see what they've completed in-game, officially like tick things off and give you an in-game percentage meter. It has some optional additional challenge features like landmarks and visiting landmarks across the map, which are pretty cool. Pretty much it integrates and connects everything to the website as well. So it puts everything in one place, all nice and tidy. Oh, something here. Yes. How much flint we got? 2. It's subjective. There are definitely elements of Rat Race 2 that are harder and some that are easier. There are going to be 25 helicopters in total in Rat Race 2. There's going to be more rain and the world is going to be warmer, which is going to lead to its own challenges because a cold world meant you could wear armor all year with no debuff, whereas a warmer world means that you aren't able to wear armor in summer really, exposing you a lot more to zombies. There's, of course, more rain. If you're outside in the early days, you are very likely to get ill, even with Resilient and Outdoorsy, as you can't fight off the sickness ticks as easily. There are elements that are harder, there are elements that reduce the tedium and made it a bit easier in areas, but overall it'll feel good and it'll be a new challenge, while maintaining the same long-term goals of 1 million kills, 13 outposts, and a perfect character. I don't think Hermes understands what a Wilderness Naked and Afraid is, because I can't use a car, Hermes. Can't use a car. You silly goose. It's a shame I can't have that watch. I'll bring it with me though, because I can at least take it apart later on. We'll need a new saw run and gem mag from foraging. Oh, yes. And rat races. Don't forget Rat Race 2. Rat Race Season 2 with Rat Race 2. Or Rat Race Stable. Right, let's rip up the clothing I've got after napping these flint nodes. Nice, that's plenty of flint, more than enough for what I need. All that clothing ripped up. Why not have a tree branch? Fuck. And here I would have thought I would have had a spare. Instinct, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You know what, I'm gonna run off my coldness. Sorry, you guys aren't gonna be able to see anything for a moment. Ronson, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And it is. We are doing a wilderness run. Naked and afraid. What's your favorite pasta shape? I really like the mixed color penne. Or like the twisty ones. Yeah, the twisty ones that are mixed colors. You know, the green, the orange, and the normal pasta color ones. I'm autistic. I'm not. But I might be. Welcome, 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 Ella. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Yes, I make PZ videos for people on the internet. Pretty sure you're autistic like the rest of us. I definitely have a touch of ADHD. I don't know about the tism though. We did all do that autism test at one time, and it said I was as, like, typical as I could be. Like, I maxed out anti-autism on that test. I just got hyperfixations, you know? I was 100% autistic. See? So that means that I have to be 100% not autistic.
I am autistic and I has the funny ad plus I am dyslexic. I truly love rice less than 3 IDKY. I just said stuff about myself, but hey.
Fair play. No, fair play. I rate it. We need to get this fire started or we are going to freeze our tits off. I have fixations like it. And like people with ADHD. And like people with ADHD. That's the best bit. I need the foot wraps. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Gotta cover up. I know I'm definitely some level of the ADHDs. Knew that much. And just one, I'm just saying, oh yeah, no. I've heard that, but we've definitely established that I don't have the tism. Right, we need to put that away. I mean, we did an online test, right? And I got 0%. I can't be autistic. And online tests are obviously the be-all, end-all of every subject. Let me make myself some briefs so that I've got grandma pants as well. Perfect. I am the ragman. I need to make... Ah, no wonder I keep running out of shit, because I keep being a dumbass.
Flint and steel.
That didn't scare the fuck out of me. Flint and steel. That's enough of my chaos for now. Oh, shit. I mean, from a, from a standpoint of, like, how they work, you couldn't couple them together because the way you treat them is differently. There we go, we got flint sword. You know what that means, everybody? It means we can make ourselves some snare traps and get ourselves some wabbit. Hell yeah. Rabbit time. That's 3 snare traps, which means we now need to find stuff to be able to use the, traps, which means that we're gonna have to... I did make that little shelter, yes, Dadgut. So we need to get to level 4 napping now to be able to move to the next stage of napping, which will enable me to basically have a runaway effect with napping. So I'm going to make myself several more flint swords, which is 50. Sorry about how loud that is. Right, I'm going to quickly grab myself a drink. Oh, just be a moment. Isopods, welcome, welcome, welcome. Chair. Right. We're sleeping really bad. We need to beat off this depression and this tiredness. And probably one of the quickest ways to do that early on we need to beat it off Celtic. Ooh, onion. I don't think I can use that for, You don't need a log for a crafting table. I hear another zombie up there. Hmm. Been very helpful. Hey, no worries, Corey Reed. I appreciate that. Glad you enjoyed them. Good to have you in my live chat as well. I hope you're doing very well today. Oh dear. Well, I mean, I'm stuck here waiting to see what the result of this is. It happened at the earliest it can happen as well, I believe. There shouldn't be too many zombies anyway, because it's wilderness, so... Hopefully. How am I uncomfortable? Oh, probably because of how I'm sleeping. I used a notch plank and a tree branch to start the fire. Next stop, 25 mushrooms. Yeah, probably. It'd be cool to find like a wild rabbit again or something. Just something to hunt and grab to eat. Matchbook, holy. We can actually do some pottery with that. That's huge. Yeah, we just need to make a pottery wheel to make ourselves a bowl. And then we can just fire it in a kiln. Holy shit. That's massive. Mass spear. Okay, we've got a couple of Zeds over there. Some tips for the mid-spear. Is this a custom map? Yes. Because part of the challenge is not wearing the normal clothes, and I'm not dying of hypothermia. I wouldn't be naked and afraid if I could just immediately spawn in, take some clothes off a zombie, and then just roll with it, you know? There'd be no point to the challenge then. Animal teeth. They might have a purpose. Play is useful. A leather coat will have its uses. Okay. far are we from our camp? Not very far at all. Not ideal that they're that close, but we did have a helicopter, so I suppose it's to be expected. There we go. Right, we should really try get some fish. The problem is I don't really have any bait. I don't think I can use burnt rabbit as bait. No, I can't. Taco, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And thank you. It's a very fine lean-to. Worked very hard on it, of course. There's like no resistance. There's no way that's a fish. I think that's rubbish. Oh, I'm not going to say no to rubbish. Especially if it's like a gnat. Oh, exactly what I didn't want to say no to. Net rubbish. Right, that's a fish because there's bubbles. It's probably a small one still, though. It's not a very good chance for it to be anything bigger. Might even be a bait fish, to be fair. It's not a bait fish. But it is a small one. I see no bubbles again. I actually put bait on the rod. No, it's just seaweed. I mean, I can eat seaweed, so that's not the worst. Brilliant. Let's also just drink a shitload of dirty water. Shiba Pain, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chapter first time, even with the peculiar first message. Right, I don't have a recipe for that yet. No. Shame. I mean, we've survived more than a week here now. We're doing pretty good. We're getting cold now, though. That's not good. Ah, because it's raining. And we're definitely a lot colder because we're not well fed. Alright, one moment. Oh. Now we do Rat Race 2. No. I just went to the menu quickly so I could answer a few things on Discord. I'm going to very quickly go splash my face and just cool down a minute as well, because it's very warm. Very, very, very warm in my office. Currently sitting at 35 degrees. Can't sleep at all. God, that really fucking sucks, man. Jesus. Yeah. Mosquitoes are pretty shit. Right. We need to heat ourselves up. And there's going to be a lot of clay, actually, at the moment, because of the weather. Yeah. Kind of marigolds. You like fires without gasoline? With matches, lighters, or drill planks, and a tree branch. Since it's raining, it's probably better to try fish for food at the moment. Worst case, I can always start a match fire. Okay, perfect. We got anything? Yeah, we do. Perfect. Right, hopefully we get some good fish. So, bait fish. I think that's trash. Yeah. Empty plastic bottle. It's not me. I God forbid, you know, you just chilling in my lake waiting to get fished up. I mean, plenty of calories at least. Oh, that one's moving quite a bit. Medium fish, maybe? Nah, small fish. That's probably a large small fish. No, just small. Very, very small fish. Oh, piss. Oh, I wasted my bait! That feels like a moot point, because, like, all of Kentucky is inland. There is no ocean in Kentucky anyway. Medium, please? Oh, it's moving a bit. Nah, it's a small. At least I've got some food. There's probably rabbit I could still grab as well. Kentucky Iron and Kentucky Mineral Tools. They add... Upia, welcome, welcome, welcome. You made the Kentucky Iron mod, yeah? Because if so, I am actually already using it. I don't know if you're on like large screen or small, but I am using Kentucky Iron. I'm not using Kentucky Mineral Tools, though. I do not have that. With hammer and chisel. Oh, wow. I quite like that. For a wilderness survival, I like... You know what? I'll get your other mod. I'm going to add that right now. Let me do that right now. Very good stuff. I like your iron mod, because there was an iron mod that I used prior, but I didn't really like how it did the generation. It used the unloaded world assets. The non-generated ones. So having one that's like changing the boulders and transforming the boulders into the assets instead is pretty fucking cool. I got no idea about the geography of Kentucky. Let's just call it landlocked. Yeah, Kentucky is quite landlocked. I misspelled minerals there. Good one. Yeah, no, they're brilliant mods though. Really like them. And welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well today. Alright, now load more choose mods. Mineral. Well, I mean, that gives me a purpose now. I can harvest flint nodes. See, that's quite a cool idea, but like, I mean, obviously it's a moderately modded run. It's not true wilderness, but... So what, I should be able to harvest those if I make myself a chisel with a hammer then. I don't think I have the stuff to make a chisel yet, because I need flint anyway. But, I have a hammer. I just have to forage 2 flint. That's a flat stone. Mute ideal. Andre, thank you for the sub over in the red zone. Very kind of you.
Burn.
Burn. That's a task.
Yummers.
Yummers. Me when I find mushrooms in the wild. Yummers. Oh, there we go. Second flint nodule, perfect. Now I'll be able to harvest flint. Yeah, because it kind of makes no sense that you can't harvest flint without absolutely crushing the stone. Damn. I rolled good RNG on the first one. Crazy. Alright, where's my hammer? And then that should work, right? It's just hammer and chisel. I assume you can use a stone hammer. I think I have a stone hammer in my hands. Or did I put it in here? I did. Remove emerald deposit. Oh, that's cool. Even a little animation for it. Oh, I love that. And that increases napping instead of interesting, but it increases napping instead of what the fuck is the skill called? Masonry. This is exactly the kind of thing the game is supposed to... Yeah, just a few little common sense touches here and there, definitely. Like, they've kind of leaned a little more into survival stuff, and then they've also fallen a little flat on their face with some of the survival stuff, which is a bit of a bummer. Is there anything else that that one does? I should have a look what that mod fully does. Kentucky Minerals. Sports stone and chisel, sports vanilla pickaxes, sledgehammers, and stone walls, proper two-tool chisel surface animation, vanilla mineral hit sounds. Like wear and tools used, gives stonework and XP. Dependencies, multiplayer compatible. Oh, wow, really cool. Increase flint and limestone density in forest and deep forest areas. Oh no, that's sick. Is there normal mining interaction? Hell yeah. Goes into napping instead of masonry. Yeah, that's cool as shit. Basically expects you to do everything with a pickaxe or a proper hammer, which makes zero sense for a true wilderness run. Yeah, no, definitely, because the amount of grinding you have to do to get to the stage in which you're able to nap tools on your own is absurd. You've got to get to level 5 before you can do it. And then you've got to make, like, loads of axes on your own and stuff to make, like, flathead axes. Like, it's pretty silly. But no, I love this. Hell yeah. That is a brilliant, necessary addition to the game. And those are the types of mods that I like having on my runs. 'Cause, again, I try play fairly vanilla when I play the game. Just to offer sort of, this is what the vanilla experience looks like. Here, enjoy vanilla. Right, so we want to make ourselves a sack. That's our next step here. So we need to make a loom, which requires nails, I think, actually. Right. Simple loom, level 3 tailoring. It doesn't require nails, perfect. Okay, but it requires carpentry 3. That's easy enough for me to get, because I've got 1 point in carpentry. All I have to do is just make a bunch of simple carpentry things, and then we'll be on our way. Yeah, so I could start building my, like, log fence stuff now. Don't think oh, I do have a tree branch. Perfect. If I have more tree branches here, yeah. Because if I cut down some large trees, I'll have excess tree branches now. Oh, I'm so soaring that. Yeah. Okay. 4 axes. Now we go chop some big old trees. There we go. That is all of the axes I had made, but we're gonna have plenty of spare axes now. Hell yeah, you don't have to run back into town to go get iron. Yeah, no, it's perfect. Because I'm doing a custom map, basically. So that I don't, like, have towns. There's no incentive to run into town to try and, like, oh, I need this specific item from town. It's all, like, completely rural. Might be worth trying to run and see if I can grab one of those rabbits. The only problem is we're not very, not got a lot of energy. Oh, I hear them. Up here somewhere. Not good that they're in the trees. Alright, I'm getting a little bit sick. I clearly drank too much of the forbidden pond juice. But that's fine. Sucks when you've heard a rabbit but you can't find it. Alright, let's try find some insects. Poison berries. Got any big fishing spots? That one's pretty juicy. It's a shame we don't have any middle of the pond ones. Because this all can be considered near shore, I believe, still. There's no resistance. I think it's trash. Yeah. Plastic bottle. I do not fish in the big... Because there's no, like, fish in the big area at the moment. All the schools of fish are on the edge. So by fishing in the big area, I would be wasting time because there's nothing there. That's trash. I didn't in your pond again. Secretly a merman. Ah! No! No! He's top half fish, bottom half man! God damn it! So real good. Right. So we need to start building the foundation of a shelter. We got to start building ourselves a home. And to do that, we're going to rip apart loads of grass for the area. Because we aren't claustro this time, are we? No, I made sure not to be claustrophobic for this. So I could sleep inside. Did you pick your outfit yourself? Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of cool looking. Right. We want to try find wild crops as well. Let's drink the forbidden water. We want to try find cabbages, carrots. Anything that rabbits like. I don't need to go crazy on building a base, I just need somewhere to be able to sleep, honestly, so... Okay, that can trap 2 rabbits, because it's 12. In fact, that might be able to trap 3 rabbits. So I might be able to set up my snare traps now. I like redoing Gem Mag with my day 3 rat race character. Very nice. That's good luck to get on a practice run that you'll never get in a real run. Because that's how cruel rat race is. Right. This isn't a road, is it? Cool. Perfect. Can you even make doors without hinges and knobs? Yeah, eventually. Need a knife. I have a knife, don't I? Because knob is a bad word. And also, it isn't censored. There we go. Some good old rabbit. Rabbit. Welcome, 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 Chef. Hope you're doing very well today. How are you? And we are doing good here. We're doing some wilderness survival. It's going good. Yes, it's going quite well so far. We are 10 days into what should be roughly about 100 days of trying to survive. I'll probably go longer anyway, but I'm working on this for... I may try edit it down into a video with this. I said I would at least try it on stream regardless, because obviously I meant to do it as a video series. And then I can give people the options of watching like it as like a VOD. I'll make a thumbnail for it and everything on YouTube and whatnot. Get it uploaded. There's a couple of mods that remove stuff, yeah. I've got some stuff so I can get iron ore in the wild and shit like that. I can now mine flintstones. The person who made the iron ore mod actually popped in the YouTube chat earlier and mentioned they had another mod which lets you get raw flint with chisels and hammer and chisel, which is pretty huge. We do have a log hauling device. You get rope, you tie logs together, and then you throw them in the trunk of your car. Right. The tree branches, that's what I meant to bring up next, so I can make more axes. Metal Spears mod is not in build 42 salvage. Yeah, because you can make metal spears. You don't need a mod for something you can already make. Right, let's get to chopping some more big old trees. There goes that one. Fire's gone out, but that's fine. Don't have any extra large trees out here, do we? Oh, no. Yeah, we do. We're just further in. Ah, I'm completely exerted. Perfect. There we go. Okay, we'll probably get a little bit sick from that, but that's alright. And let's go grab the logs now. Pop that down there. And there we go, last log. Okay. Rest in the lean-to for a little bit. Right. Now I'm gonna need my twine. $10 XP. That's pretty good. It's 4 per wall, isn't it? I need a bit more than I thought I would. It's basically unintentionally the worst pun ever. I'm out of twine, that makes sense. Right, throw down those. I need more twine. Window here as well. You know what? We'll finish the wall tomorrow. Try to start a fire now. Nice. Drink the bog water. Have another piece of rabbit. And sleep. We're at max stress, but we shouldn't have a nightmare because we'd have woke up by now if we were going to. It's a foggy day as well, so that's not great, but... No, it's not. It's just briefly foggy then. Make a couple more axes. And let's get to cutting trees. Brilliant. Brilliant. We definitely need to work on our fitness a little bit and just grind it up to the next level. Because being fitness 2 is definitely negative. I can definitely feel it biting me in the ass here. I should have probably gone higher fitness, lower strength, but... Okay, that's all of my axes. I just need to transport all the wood back and forth. I should gotta stress so much. If I don't like blood, and I've probably got blood all over me. That, and because I'm sleeping outdoors with no shelter, which gives you stress anyway. Might have to pick up a couple of logs from the floor rather than chop down trees for them, but that's fine. We need to clear up this area anyway, because what we're going to do with it is turn it into a garden area as well, so that we can not only find random animals, but look after them too. I should check my traps as well. Okay, all three are sprung. It's a shame we got a fucking raccoon in one. Right, that's gonna die now. Rabbit is huge. I don't know where the raccoon died. I can't see shit now anyway, so. I can't see shit. There's a water source here above me, so my camp must be just like here. Nah, I can't tell. I'm just gonna sleep on the ground, fuck it. RNG it. Ah. I was nearly there. No cats. I'm pretty sure I do have cat's eyes. Oh no, I got rid of it. Yeah. I got rid of cat's eyes. Whoops. Well, that's my incentive to get back before dark now. The raccoon can be used for bait if I can find its dead body. Problem is, I hit the little fella and then it just ran away. Got another female, which is good. I hear another rabbit over here. I need a male. But I can make a little area for it to chill in. As long as it's not stressed, it won't leave the area. So that's good. So what I'll do is I'll add a little animal zone here. And we'll plop down the rabbit and we'll pet it. And we'll actually, what we'll do is we'll make the area a bit bigger. We'll include the water in it. Because I don't think, I mean it is stressed, but it shouldn't roam too far away. It's domesticated, so... we can build using the rags as well. We just need to clean them. There we go. Build. Block wall. What am I missing now? Nothing. What the heck? I just need 4 more logs. Now I need 8 more logs. Easy enough. Barely get any energy back at the moment, that's not good. Four logs, 3 logs, alright, that's enough. Because I can just pick one up off the floor. Just grab a sapling too. Okay. And now we need, yeah, there we go. was gonna say, now we need one more log, but there we have it. There's a... Oh, that's my wild rabbit. That's my rabbit right there. Look, she's all stressed out. She ran out. Wait, what? Sorry, was that just a... Huh? Why was it just domesticated? What the fuck? It's car. What the fuck? Alright. We love domestication of random rabbits by mistake. There we go. So we're level 2 carpentry now, I believe. Yes. What can we make at level 2 carpentry to level up faster? Nothing, really. I don't think there's any crafting things as such. Well, nothing that doesn't require nails. Yeah, nothing that doesn't require nails. Cool. Okay, then just more fence as it is, so that's fine. There we go. And the branches can be turned into plank. So taking them is worthwhile. I mean, we're going to need everything anyway. Because we can use the twigs to start fires. It's just a bit effective. A bit more effective. Alright, okay. So we can make a bookshelf for storage. We can actually start building storage in here. Fences, what do they require? Crude pets require... Oh, it's long stick, not tree branches. Brilliant. So I guess I'm building log fences, and the tree branches are just going to be used for interior furniture. Which is fine. It's 2 bookcases. Got a wooden table. There we go. It's weird because the table's low, so can plant the cabbage seeds actually. Then move all my shit in from out here. I love that there's books on the shelf rather than like actually what belongs. Need a bucket of clay. I don't have a bucket yet, but I can make one fairly easily. Just need a log, a handle, and then we can carve a bucket. Oh, this is some shit RNG, ain't it? A rock does count as a weapon. Silly Hermes. Two weeks survived, baby. I think one of them's like rabbit hopped away. Oh no, they're both there. Just this one's camouflaged. You have to feed them water, your rabbits. Yeah. That's why I've got them on grass tiles with water connected, John, so that they eat and water themselves. So I don't have to actually maintain them. Where's my wooden trowel? I put it in here. Yeah. I don't know where I acquired the long sticks from for the tomatoes, but you know what? Who am I to judge nor care? Right, I need a log now so I can carve a bucket that I can use to only water but also make clay. There we go. And hopefully the rain is able to keep them topped up. Should be able to make clay cement now. Yeah, bucket of clay cement. Brilliant. And we'll just pop that in here. Right. Fire pit needs 10 stones, clay cement, and 3 tree branches, which we got. We just need 10 stones, which I should be able to do with this large stone. I don't know if I can stone chisel and hammer a large stone. No, maybe not. That's a shame. It'd be cool if that mod extended to the large stones too. But I just need to wait till I get a mall to do that, which is not going to be long, because what I'll do instead is this. Should be able to. No, yeah, I mean, you definitely should be able to. It's a shame you can't, Razor. Welcome, 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 by the way. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Depression's gone down a little bit. Rabbits! Of course! Petting the rabbits reduces my depression. I totally forgot they were the cure to depression. Oh, it's so huge that I've got rabbits. Because every hour I can pet them to reduce depression. And it calms them down too. Perfect, my depression's gone, so I can do my tasks quickly again. Hell yeah! Now we're cooking with gas. There we go. Sorry about the noise, everyone. There we go. We drop metal cubes down concrete stairs. Yeah. How it feels. Okay, I need one log. I guess I'll just chop down a tree real quick then instead. That ain't gonna happen because it's gonna break. Yep. Peak. Some flakes, some branches I've got inside. So we can just craft in here. Return, chop down the tree. Easy free logs. And then we grab one of our got branches out here still. So we take all the branches from out here inside. We should be able to build a log bench. And we're missing rags apparently because my twine is on the shelf. Oh, apparently it has to be rags. What? That makes no sense. No, it doesn't. Stop lying to me, game. I just clearly don't have enough. Yeah. See? I knew it. I just didn't have enough. Log table needs 4 branches. You know what? No, I can't scrap this. I can hit it though. Perfect. Log table. So that's a bit more aesthetically pleasing. Can't wait to watch the next rat race. Hell yeah. I can't wait to start official rat race again. I cannot wait. It will be incredibly BB very hypers. Vincent, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time.
12 Soul 6 asked me, David, will Badger make it to 100 days? Look at them, fumbling about in the dirt like a confused badger with a concussion. They possess the survival instincts of a damp sponge and the grace of a falling piano. To expect them to last 100 days is a delusion of the highest order. They will likely be chewed up and spat out by the environment long before their first week is through. Truly a pathetic display of incompetence.
Just gonna say, David, we've been alive for 2 weeks. Just gonna say, we've been alive for 2 weeks. You're chatting shit, buddy. You're chatting shit. That's some bullshit right there. Somebody should correct David. Let him know I've survived 2 weeks. See what he thinks then, huh? What, you'll call it a miracle? Oh, wow. What? How convenient. Badger survived 2 weeks. Wow, he's still shit. Also, thank you for the bits magic for a caddy. Oh, I need to make a handle. That's why I did it. Large handle. And then I can make a large axe. Yeah, large stone axe. Perfect. Bobby Gouling, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yell 6-7, I demand you. I would never do that. Never in a million years. For the right price, I'll do it. Hold it under no pressure. $200 subs. I take payments before I do stupid things. I'm just saying. I mean, I would never call 6-7 stupid, of course. It's the funniest thing of the highest degree. My apologies. Forgive my ignorance. Why am I getting logs? Why am I getting logs? I'm meant to be getting the branches. Meant to be getting the branches and the saplings. Another clip to the David collection. Right. Now... Why did I... Oh, yeah, of course. I did it so I could do saws. But I need twine for that. Which means I really need to go and, forage for dogsbane. Can you buy me something? No, no, no. You're meant to be buying me saying 6-7. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You need to give me your money so I can say 6-7 and then do the funny hand gesture, you know? This is a joke. This is satire. Don't do that. Alright, we're very cold at the moment. Let's run down and pet a rabbit. Problem is finding, I was going to say, finding dogbane and fog would be a bit hard, but... I guess not. Ooh. Worms are meant to be rarer in fog as well. You're in a really bad mood because you won't buy me my favorite toy. Ah, well... I mean... Well... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mister. Ain't nothing I can do about that. I'm broke too. I guess I'll just have to be, you know, sad and cry because you reminded me that I'm broke. Now neither of us are happy. If you could, we might go to the McDonald's on the way home. But we have McDonald's at home. I heard something about race cars on Rat Race. Earlier on Twitch, somebody asked, Gia asked, if I would race a race car around the Irvington Speedway as a fun side quest. And I said, yeah, I'd do that. That could be a good blast. Because I like doing silly things during Rat Race just to keep the fun going. Obviously, we need a Rat Race run where we get a race car, though. Right, we were making flint salt. We just need to get that to level 5. Perfect. And now we should be able to make a maul, which requires a flat stone. How are our crops doing? Well watered still, good. Maul ahead. Make a maul. Perfect. Now we've got stone axe and a maul. And now we're able to destroy these big stones like this one outside. Yippee! And we can also start collecting iron. Now we can start grabbing ourselves iron. Right. Oh, fuck it. We'll just move that here. We've got a fire pit in the middle of the room now. Very good.
Bang.
Bang. Right, let's go mine a little bit of iron. I want to see what that is like. Ooh, there's a mail here. I need that mail. I don't care how big its peanut is, I need it. How big is its peanut? Oh, it's big enough. There we go. So we've got 3 rabbits now. How big is this? It's adult. So we got 3 adults. We've got 2 females, 1 male. So we're going to be producing our own rabbits soon now. Which is basically food problem resolved. Catch you in a bit, Lou. Get some good sleep. Great having you here as always. Okay, remove mineral deposit. Jesus Christ, iron ore is heavy. Oh my god, I didn't think it would weigh 40. Catch you in a bit, Vincent. Have a good one. It's raining as well, so my crops are going to be doing good. We need to go having a look for some proper croppage as well, so we can get some more stuff growing. Tomorrow, I reckon we spend the day looking for stuff. Like we've put our maul on here, hammer here. I didn't mean to use a match. Fuck. I was meant to save the matches. Right, tomorrow we go looking for clay. Francis McFly, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you indeed. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch you unlocked yourself by following. How long to build such a base? I'm a Daisy player, always interested in PZ. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I've only been playing this run for the last 2.5 hours. We're doing a totally wilderness-based run here, Lost Scapes. So to do this, I mean, I've got a lot of knowledge on how to do some of these things, so it's maybe a bit quicker for me. And even then, I've still done it a little slow. But yeah, a couple of hours of gameplay doing raw wilderness survival to build something like this out here. Yeah. Right. Let's start working towards getting fire. Not fire. Metal working. Let's start working towards getting a blacksmith set up. So, we want a primitive forge. Which is nice and easy. We just need a large stone for that, I believe. We'll bring that up here. Then we make anvil, which requires masonry level 2. Interesting. So we'll leave it outside for now. We're going to drink our dirty bog water. And then if we destroy large stones, so if we go over here and remove the large stone, and then drop it, I don't have my maul. My maul should let me get masonry. Yeah. Just throw that on the floor here as well. We should get masonry just from destroying the flint nodes instead of chiseling them too, I think. No, that's giving me napping just regardless now. They've changed the code for it. Okay. I mean, masonry can be done by making stone blocks with a chisel. So we just have to... One of my rabbits is outside the livestock zone. I presume because the little fella's stressed. Right, come on, back over here. It's safe here. Says the giant predator that will inevitably one day eat him. Oh, there's another rabbit that's what? Oh, it's because of the bloody ranch zones here that they're just wandering into them. Oh. See, that makes a bunch of sense. Well, I mean, I can just grab this rabbit then. I'm not going to say no to a free dinner, but I am going to delete that animal zone so it stops happening. It doesn't feel right. 20 stones in here. Flint nodes and stuff as well. Kill the rabbit. Butcher. Throw the rabbit meat on the fire. Let's throw the... blah, blah, blah. I don't have a lighting method because my drill plank is outside. Do I not have any tree branches? Are you fucking kidding? I do. Of course. But Ace, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I am doing good, thank you. There we go. Plenty of food. Put them all back. Might need the hammer. Stone. Let's make a stone chisel here. I don't want to make it from flint nodules. I want to make it from stones. Boom. Okay. We just fired through to level 2 masonry. That's brilliant. We need blocks for something at some point, if I recall correctly. We need a large stone now, and then we make an anvil. Anvil, which requires a club hammer. Or a oh, my stone hammer broke. Okay, stone. Okay, I think it's because it can't find the. Stone anvil. Alright, Tom from Tom and Jerry just got ripped to shreds. What's the current goal? Setting up a forge and kiln and stuff for my outpost here. Okay. Okay, and then we do a primitive forge and we build it here. Perfect. Alright, and then we'll be able to make nails fairly soon. Grass outside, right, and then we also need a primitive furnace, which requires 6 clay, 4 stone, 1 clay bucket. I don't think I have 6 clay right now. I've got 4 clay. It's a shame that I don't have a simple loom. But we have just had rain, so hopefully tomorrow we'll look for clay, because I just realized how exhausted we are. Make a couple more snare traps, which we'll keep out here for now. I don't really want to be sleeping this early, but I'm gonna. We'll probably wake up while it's dark still. Right, it's just gone past midnight. Okay. Ass crack of dawn is good. Just wash ourselves so that we lose our stress. Have a bit of a drink from a pond, and let's go touch a rabbit to help remove stress. The male is the most stressed one, so he's the one we want to pet. There we go. And then let's go looking around for clay. What's that? Branch. Ugh. What do I need for a loom? I just need level 3 carpentry. If I can cut a load of large branches, I could just make a loom instead. It's a shame that I can't just cut, I have a bunch of large branches here. I have 10, so that's 50 XP, so I need another 21 large branches, so... Or I could saw... I can also saw saplings in half, can't I? If I saw the saplings in half, that'll also do my goal. So saw branch, saw all 14 into planks. And then I'll need to saw... not as many as I have saplings, but that'll get me to level 3. Perfect. Okay, which gives me a shitload of tree branches here too now. And then, loom. Simple loom. I need 4 logs, 5 long stick. Easy. I just need to carve 5 long sticks. Which now we've done. Now we just need to go grab ourselves 4 logs, and then we'll put the loom in the corner down here. There we go, there's our logs. Throw them down in the corner here, and then all we're missing for making the loom is probably thread, saw, and a hammer. Yep. So grab a saw, grab my twine. My hammer is somewhere over here. There it is. Build, loom. Perfect. Got ourselves a loom. Progress! Okay, and now we can weave burlap from dogbane. So I don't think I have spare dogbane out here at the moment. I'll have to forage some. Wild plants. Being pretty exerted is going to be hitting my forage radius pretty hard. Okay. Surprising lack of dog bane so far. I mean, I'll take acorns. I don't really need them, but... We're maintaining weight as well. In fact, we're gaining too much weight because of slow metabolism. Which is kind of a good problem, I suppose. In a weird way. The more dog bane we get, the better. I need clay as well. Okay. Let's switch over to... In fact, no, that's why we're doing this, because there's all these clay deposits on the road. We were getting dog bane so I could make a sack, and then I grab a shovel and a sack, and then I go out and I grab these clay deposits. That's why I was doing this, so we don't need to go foraging for clay, because that would be a waste of time at this point. So now we come over here, we weave burlap. Now that we weave burlap, we come out here, we grab our threads. We grab our existing clay, we grab our bones. We run in here, and we now make a sack. Perfect. Now that we brought this stuff in, we throw the dog bane on the shelf. My existing clay, you know what, we are going to just throw out here. Bone needles need to go on the shelf. With the thread, which they can't at the moment, which is weird behavior from the game. Right, and then we need to make ourselves a shovel. Carve wooden spade. Perfect. Now we've got a wooden spade. Throw our large axe back on the storage shelf. And let's go run and grab some clay. Because we got plenty. Pick some clay. Perfect. Take clay from sack. Clay for days. Clay for days. Just grab one more deposit of clay. 56 clay should be more than enough for now. That'll allow me to build the kiln, which is just nicer visually. Right. We need to... Red Takeshi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Furnace. So primitive furnace is 6 clay, 4 stone, and a bucket of clay. Our bucket of clay is up here, and our spare stone is here. So now we build our primitive furnace, which is here now. From here we do the kiln, which we need our trowel for, which I think I just left in here, which is a bit of a tip, but we are going to be able to clean this up soon. Okay, now our advanced kiln, we build here like this. Okay, very nice. And now this lets us fire up clay stuff, which means that I'll be able to make us a clay bowl soon. We need to just make ourselves a pottery wheel. Furnace obviously lets me smelt stuff down. We need a charcoal burning pit, so... Charcoal burn pile, which... pop that next to that there. I'm going to throw our clay on the floor here next to our stones for now. So iron bloom we can make from iron ore. Our extra clay. Forever clay down here. We've got our iron ore here. Bring that up here. We plop that down there. Yay, that's pretty good. Now, welcome back, Adora. Made a lot of progress. Okay, so we need to bring in over a bunch of things that we can just melt down quickly so we get some... in fact, we don't need to use that because we've got logs over here I think I might be able to use. Yep. Which will let me turn this into charcoal. And I've been doing good, thank you, Takeshi. I hope you've been well as well. Now we get to make iron bloom, which apparently I can't. I guess because I need to be able to hold the iron to do so. Okay, I need the slot space to pick up the iron too, so I need to basically be empty-handed. There we go, we've got iron bloom now, which is on the floor, which weighs 20. And then extract iron bloom. And then we can turn iron bloom. I don't think we can directly turn it into something. I think we need a crucible. Smelt from larger iron item. Or smelt iron from... Extract from bloom. Ah, man, how do I do this again? I know I need a ceramic crucible. Basically, I need a pottery wheel at least, anyway. But that's important. Pottery wheel. I need a stone wheel to be able to do that. Stone wheel, I need 2 large stones to be able to do that. So let's go grab ourselves some large stones quickly. Wheel. Make a large stone wheel. That's probably gone on the floor, which now just pick back up. Throw that on the floor here for now, and then I need 1 more large stone, which down there. Let me just grab that. Very good. Now we make small stone wheels, which probably went on the floor as well. No, it did not. I guess... Where did they go? There they are. Cool. And then wheel... It requires... Oh, fuck, it needs nails? Oh. Oh. That's an interesting buffer. How do I get around that? I mean, I've got a meat cleaver. Could I melt that down? Melt smaller iron items. Plus, medium metal item. Can you not melt down a meat cleaver? Scrap metal. Iron bloom doesn't constitute, is it? So what the hell do I... Cleaver is steel, yeah. Extract iron from bloom. Okay, I need simple... Okay, alright, it's here, it's here. 12 iron chunks. Okay, okay. So I need simple wooden tongs and a club hammer, or replace that with a stone hammer. Right, okay, so I didn't, like, stupidly lock myself out of it. It's fine. So I need that. Wooden tongs. I'll need a few of these. Ideally not making them out of planks, because planks are a bit more expenny. Okay, now we've got all of these wooden tongs. We throw them on the floor. We've got that. We've got the bloom. We extract from the bloom. Alright, that scared the ever-loving fuck out of me. Right, now we've got iron. This point, we need to make a heading tool. To make a heading tool, I need a metalworking punch, which I don't think I can make one of those. I need a file or improvised whetstone and a iron half bar. So we need to go in here. Can I make a whetstone for outside? No, but I've got the stuff to make a whetstone out here. Can I just make that stood here? Wet? No. Let me just take These two. Wet. Okay, then there's that, and then we make some papa. Oh my lord! So sorry how loud that is. Now we make a punch. Okay. There's gotta be a way to turn that down, right? No, there isn't. I might need Twist's quality of life mods for turning down my metal noise. Because that is absurdly noisy. We need a quarter chunk, which I'm just gonna tank it at this point. Now we need a heading tool. Now all we need is real tongs, which to make real tongs we need 2 quarter bars. And then we just need a hammer, which requires to be a real hammer. I need a smithing hammer, I believe, as well, right? I can use a smithing hammer. Yeah, so smithing hammer head. We just need extra coal, which I have just up here. Oh, I've only got 1 piece of coal. Sick. Right. What does it cost for me to make more coal? I can make it from logs or planks. Let's just quickly grab some of my planks while I've got the energy. I think I actually have a log out there, don't I? No. No. But I have a log over here still. So that's another 12. This is crazy. We made some, like, serious blacksmithing progress in just, like, the first day of doing it. This is nuts! Oh, thank you very much, Adora, for giving Red Takeshi a gift sub. Very kind of you indeed. Very kind of you. I hope you enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badge base most Takeshi. Hammer. To make a hammer, I need a chunk of iron that's pierced. So I need to pierce an iron chunk. And then make a hammerhead. Now that I've made a hammerhead, we go back in here, and then we assemble medium implement. We need a medium handle. We make ourselves 6 medium handles from a thingamajig. Make the hammerhead. We've done that. We're a little bit hungry, so we're going to eat some rabbit here. And because it's nighttime, we're going to go to sleep. This feels so good. I never got this far on the other wilderness run. How do you do stuff like this? A lot of work. A lot of work in learning how the game mechanics function and how I can actually maximize my time in a day. But honestly, just by reading the crafting menus and what you need and stuff like here in these windows will basically teach you everything you need. Michiro. And look, guys, we can make ourselves nails. We've only gone and fucking done it. We got over one of the biggest hurdles of a wilderness playthrough of not being able to manufacture your own nails. Because that's like the biggest stopping point for most wilderness runs. That you aren't able to produce your own nails. So, fuck yes. Which now means that we can improve a lot of stuff we've got. Like building wooden floors. We can build a roof. We can actually live in a house. I know. Insane. How nuts? In here, throw that. How many iron chunks we got left? We got 5. What else can we make that would be a bit more effective? Because we need some tools still. If we wanted to hunt, we need to make a large hook. Making ourselves our own knife would be nice, because we haven't actually got a proper knife yet. Forge small knife blade. Sorry about this. And then that'll be the last of our... Jesus Christ. Without the blacksmithing levels as well, we wouldn't have been able to do this, so it was a good call for me to take it. Because now I'm going to be able to build crates of storage and stuff. Right, so we're going to leave the metalworking tools outside here for now. I'm going to pierce the chunk, just in case there's anything else that I can make from it. Required here. Chunk. No. Required items. So iron chunk. Okay, just a hammer on this table. But the ground is such a huge storage device. It also looks awful! It looks terrible! Where are my rabbits? Oh, there. They're all in like the grass up here. We're going to be able to build an actual pen for these soon. Let's run down and go grab our other chunk of iron. So we've at least got 2 chunks of iron. Where are they? There? No. I swear I left 2 chunks of iron down here. I probably just walked past them. Ah, it's alright, we can go grab some more. We don't need that stuff anyway. How are our crops doing? Oh lord, still perfect. Perfect. We obviously need to sharpen our blade. Oh, is it just actually straight up a small knife like that? It doesn't need like... any attachment. Cool, okay. When can I make my own sword? I don't think I can do that on this table, can I? No, I need the advanced forge for that. Oh, I need to leave my smithing hammer outside as well. You're off map. I'm on a custom map, Adora. I'm on a custom map that's entirely wilderness. Okay, I can make leather drying racks, actually. I didn't even think of that. I just need twine, which I've got dog bane to make twine. Okay. Oh, I'm missing one of my saws. tanning barrel, 2 planks, and 2 nails. Okay. And then oh my god, what's it called? It's not scutching, is it? It's softening beam, that's it. So, like, these are the parts in, like, the normal wilderness video I was, like, struggling to edit out, because I wouldn't say something after. I would just, like, sit there, think for ages, and then not say what I thought the whole time. Which led to me just being like, oh, I need to do a voiceover saying that I thought, oh yeah, it's a softening light beam. Like, it's so obvious, but, like, you know, it wasn't being done. Then we need to make a bone fleshing tool. And then we can remove the flesh from this. In this case, we're going to remove the fur too. So I think we can stitch some of this together for clothing. We're going to throw the hides on the floor here with the brains. The pottery wheel. To make a bowl, we need 2 clay anything. So grab 1, 2. We've got the tin can, which we fill with water. And then we fill our belly with water. Come over to the pottery wheel, and we quickly make ourselves a bowl. We come inside, we grab the matchbook that we found on a zombie. And we fire the bowl. Where's the bowl? Bowl. We need 1 log. Of course we need a log. Why wouldn't we need a log? Okay, perfect. Clay fire a bowl. Brilliant. Done. Job done. We've still got enough to do 2 more pottery things with a matchbook, I believe, which we'll need to make a crucible, which requires pottery level 1, which is concerning. But I think I can make a hand press and then press bricks to level it up, which would save my stuff. Right, we got an empty bowl now. We come over here. We fill the bowl. We walk over to the tanning barrel. We make a bowl of brain tan. We tan the leather. And then we select the wet leather and craft, and boom! We are now drying leather a day later. Holy. And now I can even put stuff in a bowl to increase my happiness and make stuff that is unfresh, fresh. Yippee! Oh, wow. So next up, now we've done that, we want to expand the area, build a wall around our blacksmith space. The space is peak. Thank you, Omen. Welcome back, and thank you for the follow. Getting our energy back. Okay. Let's bring all this stuff in here. Okay, right. The next on the agenda is building a staircase, I guess. So we can build a roof to this building. We don't need the spade anymore, so we can put that in here. We'll need the axe, because we're going to have to cut down a bunch of trees tomorrow. And after we've woke up, I'm going to go get myself a drink in real life. Because I need another drink. Mod name doesn't read TikTok chat. I literally just read it a moment ago. But, okay. And also, what mod? If you ask mod name, you need to specify what you're looking at on the screen, buddy. Like, I don't know what you're on about. There we go. Let's get our energy back. Okay. Okay, all this stuff in here. Right, then we've got the stuff we need for the stairs now. We just need rags and a hammer. I left my other hammer in here, right? I still have another hammer in here? Yeah. It's like those videos where a man builds a whole house of clay in... what, like primitive survival and stuff like that, Civ? Yeah. Yeah. I said I needed to go get a drink, and then I proceeded to not go get a drink. Right. Log stairs. I might need to move some other stuff further down. Some of the logs aren't going to be in reach here. Log stairs. Okay, no, it worked. Okay, because they were in proximity, I guess. Okay. Cool. Extra charcoal, which we're just going to dump here for now. And now we've got a staircase. We could do a dirt roof. I fell asleep a little while, and you got a whole ass house. Oh yeah, the blacksmithing was so pleasing, gear. This has been really, really rewarding. We're only 20 days in as well. So, we're doing very good. Alright, we're definitely gonna need more logs. Tree branches is going to be important too, because tree branches are how we get planks. We've got nails as well. We managed to get to the point of producing our own nails. So that is like a massive, massive, like, hurdle. You know what else so massive? I don't know. I don't know. The surplus store. So true. The hyperspeed sprinting. Yeah. Also, thank you for the... I can't see what the gift is order, but thank you for it over on TikTok. Very kind of you. Okay, how is the speed on this? 1.3 times, that's good. That's really good. I guess it is the middle of summer. Right. Now, if we can tailor ourselves some actual clothing, that would be brilliant. Any mods here? Yeah, we've got a couple of mods, Helidusk. A couple. So we've got Kentucky Iron and Kentucky Mineral Tools, which just means that you can use a hammer and chisel to collect flint deposits. We've got OSRS XP drops, which is the usual I have. Twist on Fire stats, detailed skill tooltips, procs inventory. I have sandbox settings, but I always have that on in the background if I'm not doing Rat Race. Just in case anything needs modifying throughout to make it harder or easier, because I forgot something while I was making the sandbox. Which, ultimately, this one, the only thing I tweaked was I forgot to change, Oh my god, what did I forget to change? Let me have a look. I think it was... It wasn't loot, it wasn't world, it wasn't nature. Fuck, what did we change? No, we changed wound infection, we increased that to 10. I can't remember what I changed. We could build ourselves a composter as well, actually, now. Not compost, I need to make the wooden planks. Use a map mod. I am using a map mod, yes, sorry. I totally missed that in the list of mods. We're using a Vinsuset map, and that's made by Bloody 13th. Or Bloody 10th, sorry. It's quite a big map mod. It's got like multiple islands on it and stuff. You spawn by this pond up here. I've only really been around this island. I've not left because I've not seen any point. There are wild animal spawns you can get on this, but I have not gone out of my way to go looking for them because I kind of prefer the idea of oh, my camera's turned off. I prefer the idea of like going around and basically doing rabbits and stuff as usual almost. It'd be great if I could make myself a bed. That'd be brilliant. I love Unga Bunga. Yeah, it's good fun. Reverick, welcome, 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 raiders. Hope all of you are doing... But a double raid? Crazy! Reverick and Stimmy, welcome, 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 raiders. I hope all of you are all doing very well. Cygnus, welcome in. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I hope both of you had a great stream. What have you both been up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Reverick, welcome to the chat. I'll just give you guys a very quick second to type this. I need to get a drink. It is 35 degrees in here. I will just be a second. Not a country cowboy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here, and welcome to the chat for the first time. Please do the shout outs for me as well, Celtic. Thank you. Oh, right, sorry about that. Much like I had to, if you guys do need to go do any self-care, do go do it. Make sure you take care of yourself. Siri and I were playing on server, clearing out Rosewood. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've got multiplayer server at the moment where we're trying to live in the Rosewood prison. Sorry, I ran up and down my stairs. Right. So what we're doing today, we are doing Wilderness Survival. Oh my god, bloody hell. Shouldn't have run up the stairs. So we're doing a custom map mod, just to give you a quick rundown. Vinceset's map, this is made by Bloody Temp. We've got Kentucky Iron, Kentucky Mineral Tools on, just so we can get a bit of a leg up on harvesting the flint deposits that are around, because you could use a stone chisel and a hammer with the Kentucky Minerals mod, which is pretty cool. Which, you know, it saves you doing the annoying napping stage when really I feel like you should be able to take a chisel and a hammer and just go ch-ch-ch. They've even made a custom animation, which is pretty awesome. We've got a few other mods, but they're a little less need to know because they're just the normal Twist of Fire stats, OSRS, and whatnot. Also, welcome to the chat as well, Stimmy. Great to have you here. Thank you very much for the raid. I do believe, yes, we've had a shout out there. So if you guys don't already follow Reverick and Stimmy, do go give them a follow, jump over to their channels, feel that little heart icon in the top right. It's very awesome of you if you do that. We are on day 20 now. Our first 14 days we're living in this. And then we built this. And then once we built this, we did blacksmithing in a day. We've got to the point of having nails. We got really lucky when we killed a zombie and we got some matches. So I've actually got a bowl and I'm going to be making myself a crucible soon as well. I've still got 2 uses, I think, on my matchbook. So I'm saving them because if I blow them, then what good is that going to be? I, unfortunately, decided to take very low fitness and strength, but because it's wilderness, I didn't think it would matter. Which, to be honest, it doesn't. Salad generator, hell yeah. Right now, we've got a couple of rabbits. They're kind of just freely chilling out over here. You can see one of them at the moment. Where the other 2 are, I have no clue. I hope they're still over there. They are. Brilliant. So we've got 3 little rabbits chilling out over there. There are zombies roaming around on this map. But we've only killed 16. Like, there's not been too many. Population is set to normal. We did have a helicopter. But all in all, it's been a pretty fun experience just doing wilderness survival here. The goal is to try survive 100 days. We're not going to do it all in one sitting, but we've done 20 so far. We're 1/5 of the way through, and I'm having a blast. I didn't even realize I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's just been that fun to do. Right now, my next sort of step is I'm trying to build myself a roof, which I think the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to set up a dirt roof first, and then once I've set up a dirt roof, I'm going to move on to having a wooden roof, but I've obviously got to invest the time of making the nails, getting the planks. I need a real saw before I do that, really. So we're going to get this dirt roof starting to get placed so that we're a little warmer when we're inside, because right now, it's a tad bit chilly. It is a tad bit chilly when we're outside. Wood nails mod will come in handy. I mean, to be fair, normally I would agree, but during this sickness, we had nails on day 18, which is pretty early for a wilderness run for me. We just had kind of like all the stars align. And because I've also got the Kentucky iron, I'm able to mine iron deposits. So that's quite nice. And considering this is the first wilderness run I've done in quite a while, I'm very pleased with it. Taco, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Trying to curate a wilderness run mod. Ooh, very nice. Sorry, that isn't an exhaustive list at the moment, Cygnus. I've got a couple of extra ones on. I'll pop them in the bottom right for you in a sec. Right, if you look in the bottom right now, I don't think anything's covering it, is it? No, it isn't. There you go. That's the list of mods that I have for you. Order, thank you for the GG. Very, very kind of you. Is Rosewood Prison a good base in Build 42? With friends, I would say yes. On your own, it could be pretty hard to get started, but it's viable. Okay, we're nearly done with the roof. We're nearly done with the roof. Just 6 more bits of dirt. I also would like to excuse myself for being a very sweaty boy. It is obnoxiously hot at the moment, and I cannot do anything to cool down this office. So if you want to see me streaming, you're gonna have to see me like a wet hot dog, and I'm okay with that. I think that's the first time I've ever fallen. Wow, that was really clumsy.
Relax. Take a deep breath.
That was very, very good, Rock. Thank you for the bits. Imagine if I died like that there. Oh. Fuming. I'd be fuming. Right, we've got a roof now. So this is going to be a lot warmer. We could probably build a door, actually. I didn't even think of that. I could build myself a door now. No, oh, idiot. No, I can't, because I don't have hinges or doorknobs, and I don't think I can make those. Actually, you can't make doorknobs, can you? You can make hinges, but I don't think you can make a doorknob. I stand corrected. Advanced Forge. You can make a doorknob. Huh. It does require level 9 blacksmithing, though, so it's a very, 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 very long way away. Vladimir, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Also, Rock, welcome back. Great to have you back. Yeah, level 9 is kind of nuts. Just put a sheet on the entrance. I can't put a sheet on a doorway, can I? I can't put, like... well, actually, I guess I could, but I would have to get enough thread to make a cloth and then cut the cloth, which is going to require me to get 400 rags from zombies first, which is going to take quite a while. Or alternatively, I guess it's like burlap clothing. Like, I could make burlap clothing now, I think. Like, I could make burlap long johns. Alright, here we go. Soap pants. 3 burlap pieces. Thread, forge needle. Crude scissors, medical shit. I don't think I can make crude scissors yet, can I? No. I need the advanced forge for that. So I guess that should be my next step, the advanced forge, which... the large bellows are going to be hard. Or it's going to require leather. The wooden bucket is going to be a bit of a pain. But I can get everything to make the wooden bucket. A large bellows will just need 1 medium leather, which I'll get from a deer. If I find a deer, I'll just have to hunt it down. So that's also fairly easy to do and can be done with a flint saw. The blacksmith's anvil is probably the biggest pain in the arse. Oh, do I not make that on here? How do I make that again? I made the anvil frame, right? Anvil, yeah, the anvil mold. And then... do I do it on primitive furnace? I'm sure I'll remember once I start doing it. I'm sure it'll be in here somewhere. It'll be in here once I've got the mold and stuff, I'm sure. Do I need to... and yeah, I need to clay fire the blacksmith mold, so I actually need to make one of those. Alright, so we need to make a hand press. 4 nails, 4 planks, hammer. So I saw someone suggesting using padded long johns as a base defense. Yeah, that works pretty well. I suppose, yeah. Alright. Let's move all the clay we've got over here. Right, anvil is going to require a bunch of branches, right? It's going to need another 4 planks. Right, another 4 planks is going to need a mega tree. There we go. Let me just saw these planks. No, we don't carve them, we saw them because there's carpentry XP. Now we make the anvil. Now we just go outside. Now we make the press. There we go. That's unfired, which we need to fire it. So I guess I can't make a crucible, but I need a crucible to do it. So we're out of matches, right? Shit. So we're gonna need to kill some zombies and hope we get another match. Cut down the oldest tree on the map. Yeah, we're a bit of an eco-terrorist, what can I say? How are my plants doing? Do they need watering? They're fine. Hopefully it'll rain tomorrow. If it doesn't rain tomorrow, I'll water them myself. Oh, one of my rabbits has wandered off. Right. I don't know where it'll have wandered off to as well. Unless it's just found its way into this zone instead. Oh dear. Well, I guess that's why you have fences. It can't be too far away. Well, he came over, so he trusts me.
Hey!
Well, there's two of them.
Hey! Hey!
Like a fox get in or some shit? Where's it gone? Yeah, I've made all of that recently, Carl, yeah. Just in the last couple of hours. Oh, there's a rabbit over here. The only problem is I can't see it. Oh, hello. This ain't really ideal. I mean, it's ideal if you have matches or a lighter. Alright, you ain't gonna die from that. That sounded like my... Yeah, my rags just broke on his face. Okay. I would have enough if I didn't accidentally waste one of the, Yeah, it doesn't work for the kiln. Unfortunately. Oh, I guess I could set up the snare traps, but I would need, bait for that. You know what, we'll do that. Let's butcher the male, because the male's probably impregnated the female over here anyway. I need a bin. Do you worry about the problem of loading up other animals and having them die on the spot? No, not particularly. Not with something like this. Where's my... I assume my notch plank is up here, right? Where the hell's my notch plank? Oh, I guess nowhere near the... Requires... Oh, not being exhausted, right, I see. Oh, I got like no meat from that rabbit. Are you shitting me? So to see the character not miserable and at breaking point. Hey, not all of my characters are like have crippling depression, Rock. Just nearly all of them. Unga bunga make fire. Unga bunga eat salad. Salad good. Someone, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I don't know what happened to the other rabbit. I don't know where she walked off to. There's just a pregnant rabbit out there that's lost now. That's gonna be good for trapping. Probably alright, I guess. Onion ain't gonna be great, but whatever. It's not raining, so we do need to make something to water the crops today again. We need a new bucket. Onion. Leek. Not bad leek seeds as well, but... that'll be useful, so I will take it. Majiggy Jar Jar do, a do. Oh, kale. It's my favorite. Oh, wow. That was a lot of kale. Seeds. Huge for my woody buoyant. Can I just flow? Don't need that. Turn it. That was a zombie though. Oh, lettuce is good. Lettuce is huge. Catch you in a bit, Siv. Have a good one. And thank you for Rose. I have no idea where I am. I just figure you can walk around most of the area and maybe get something in the end. And the zombies that I kill are worth it, I suppose, because if I kill them and they have a matchbook, that's a win for me. Alright, no worries, Order. Catch you in a bit. Have a good one.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Lunch. Very nice. Suppose I should double back. I got panicked. Oh, that's why. And it'd be huge, actually, if I find trash items that would help. Oh, I should have taken a literate. I took slow reader instead of illiterate. No wonder I was struggling for points. What are you doing? I'm heading back to my base. We're doing a wilderness playthrough. I guess if I could make a bone whistle, I could probably lure out a lot of the zombies near me. Yeah, I need saw now. I got a lot of seeds, though. I even got a frog, actually, that I can eat. I don't know if turnips can be used to catch rabbits. No, this isn't Rat Race. Xavier, this is a wilderness survival run. This is actually a really good idea for Rat Race, so you could just go completely rural. Oh man. Such a shame I lost my other rabbit. There's a rabbit down here. There's two. Male and a female. Chase them down to the river, I can eat them. Oh, there's zombies down here. Shit. There's quite a few. Alright, perfect. Alright, sorry little buddy, I'm gonna have to kill you quickly. Damn, nothing on what. Jensen, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me put my traits on the side for you. There they are, visible. Not certain of the icons. Let me... I'll run through them all in a sec for you. Okay, while we're walking back. So our negative traits are thin-skinned, fear of blood, reluctant fighter, conspicuous, hearty appetite, slow healer, clumsy, cowardly, slow metabolism, slow reader, which I should have taken illiterate because we're doing wilderness only, weak stomach, and Sunday driver. Our positive traits are herbalist, dexterous, outdoorsy, eagle-eyed, sower, blacksmithing knowledge, former scout, bushcrafter, handy, hunter, and then we also have weak and out of shape as our fitness traits, and we have high weight because I took slow metabolism. And Jensen, by the way, thank you very much for the follow, very kind of you. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emoji and locked yourself for following. FYI, Hermes is a bot made by one of our mods, and Hermes is a bit scuffed sometimes. Is the fear of blood annoying to deal with? No, not really. In like a normal run, it can be. A lot of people don't like to deal with it. Personally, once you're at a point where you're killing zombies quite fast, fear of blood isn't really a problem anymore because you're sort of killing faster than the negative effects kick in. So, when you kill a zombie, you reduce stress. And then fear of blood only stacks when you're covered in blood. So if you start not covered in blood, the stress doesn't go up. If you start not covered in blood, the stress doesn't go up until you're done fighting. But if you start covered in blood, you can actually lose all of your stress in a day from fighting as long as you kill like 200 or so zombies in a day. Or if you kill one zombie... No, you don't get blood... If the blood on you from a single zombie isn't enough to trigger fear of blood properly. So, fear of blood won't kick in, like, to the max, just from one bit of blood. And it also depends how efficiently you kill the zombie. So if you've got high weapon skills, you actually cause less blood splatter on yourself. And, you know, the further in you are surviving, the less effective fear of blood is. Multiplayer, you can't do first aid on your friends, but that's probably the only negative, again. As long as, if you live near a body of water, like I do, like, near a pond, and normally in normal runs I try living them, then you could just clean yourself at the end of every single day. No worries. We're also just not doing a conventional run, so it wouldn't really matter for my guy anyway. What profession did you take? For this character, I took... oh my god, what's it called? Park Ranger. Which usually I wouldn't do. Crocodilio, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I was thinking of Carpenter in my survival run. It can work. It gives you a bit of a leg up. The Carpentry buff I decided to take from Handy instead. Since you only really need to grind it up to level 3 for Carpentry. For it to be worthwhile, then you can build stairs, build a roof. I mean, like, it's raining now for me and I'm not getting wet. But this structure took me a little longer than normally it would take to do. What about the walls, though? Log walls you can build from level 0. So with 1 point in Carpentry, building my log house got me to level 2. Got me to level 2.5, actually. And then from level 2.5, I just sawed a bunch of wooden branches. There's a helicopter see-through those, though. Not if you have a roof. The thing is, I didn't have a roof when I started. When I had my helicopter, I didn't. But I'm also doing a custom map. So the zombie population is a bit different. Mine's more focused on wilderness survival than... Hazy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's very, very much build 42. It was very heavy rain. Alright. Well, with a day like this, there's a big tree I cut down here, yep. Got all that. Cool, that'll dry me off. I don't think there's anything I can make yet with the leather that I've got. Leather. I need a medium one to make a side sling bag, that's a shame. Crude, small, crude leather, no. What is it called? Where did I put it? I'd not throw it in a container, where the hell did I put it? Oh, crude small leather, here we go. So hide, don't want to do that. One's having with a bit more coverage. It's called small lever. You need quite a lot of Okay, you need 2 leather pieces to do pants. 2 hide pieces to do pants. Okay. Leather rain is on board. It is great meat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Could be doing very well. Right, because it's wet because of the rain. It's paused. I could always make more, though. I assume that's Portuguese, but I don't... Oh, there we go. You've typed it. You've typed it in English. Welcome, 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 Brianna Das. Hope you're doing very well. Apologies if I said your name wrong. What is the configuration for Rat Race 2? I've shared a little bit of it. I've not shared all of it. So I'll cover some of... I'll just say a few of the bits that are confirmed. 90-minute days. Power is on for 3 days. Water is turned off at the beginning. Rain and weather are set to normal from very cold and very dry. Ammo has changed from 0.04 loot to 0.25. Custom helicopters, yes, attack over 25 helicopters throughout the entire event. There are still some internal votes going on for a few things at the moment. Is that question in fit? Wooden Skewer, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to be starting Rat Race 2, not Rat Race 1, again. When Rat Race 2 releases, I will be doing that. So, technically, yes. Unfortunately, picking these threads don't give me, tailoring XP. Otherwise, it'd be brilliant. I'm gonna have to make a shit ton of twine, shoes, I think, to get to level 2 tailoring. Oh, actually, can I patch? Can I do patches on the equipment I have? Inspect. Upper torso. Yeah, I can do patches. Ah. I can do patches to level. Didn't think of that, did I? Did not think of that. Where's my needle? There we go. Okay, right now we want to hand wraps. Yeah, that'll be pretty quick. I'm gonna need more rags, though. It's a shame I used so many to turn it into thread. Okay, that's nearly level 2 tailoring. It's quite a heavy storm, this. It's a good thing we've got a roof. Because if we didn't have a roof right now, we'd be in a real shit situation. How'd you get nails? I crafted them. It took me a while, but, Oh.
Apparently my sub renews today. UWU.
Hey, Kelper, thank you very much for the resub. Very kind of you. 9 months in a row! God damn! Enjoy another 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badger-based emotes. You can craft ales. Yes, with blacksmithing. Oh, you can just right-click and sew stuff now. Interesting. Leather hand wraps might be nice just to have, but also having spare leather is good. So let's not blow our leather immediately. How much dog bane have I got? 10. Right, let's weave 3 bits of burlap. I think I can make trousers. I can make burlap clothing. Oh, I need level 3 for that. Oh, but I could do the sew a sack method, because the sack is yeah, if I sew a sack, I'll get yeah, there we go. And I can rip the sacks and then re-sew it. Yeah, I forgot that was a way to level up early tailoring. Now I've got level 2 tailoring. Make myself a hide. Trousers require level 3, right? No matter what they are, if they're type pants. Yeah, no matter what they are, they're going to require... level 3. Okay. It's not very hard. I just have to have a lot of spare thread to make sacks. Cool. Alright, let's go to sleep during the storm. If it's still storming tomorrow, I think we start planting the extra crops we've got. It's pretty faint. We're getting a little bit cold. Oh, no. Storming is pretty bad again. Cool. Let's get the lettuce seeds. The kale seeds, definitely. Let's grab our spade. No, I don't want to dig a grave. Why can't I dig a furrow here? Oh, because this area is had the dirt removed, right? God fucking damn it. So I need to... So dumb, that. So dumb. How do I get rid of... Right, let's remove a plowed land here. I can do a double furrow here, can't I? Yeah. And then here we plant lettuce seeds. Plant the extra onions here, even though they won't grow with. And fuck it, we'll plant the extra onions next to the tomatoes. Put this back in here, put a large stone axe in here. Got about the huge bucket we've got, which we're just going to toss out here to collect water. Jack Frost, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I need to reset my game soon. We've had it open for so long. And more tomatoes. We'll need to go find some zombies to kill as well. Take short-sighted or clumsy. I took clumsy. It'd be really hard to do short-sighted with this run, considering I'm not allowed to loot zombies for their clothing. I have to make everything myself. Like, I can take their clothing and rip it and repurpose it for myself, but I can't, like, otherwise. Hey, Love Like Truck, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I just went stale. Gary, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I'm not on the main map. I'm on a custom wilderness map. It's called Vindsuset. 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 Actually, you know what? I need a rock. Because I don't actually have a weapon. Oh, we did catch something. What do we got? Oh, dead squirrel. It's a juicy dead squirrel. Holy shit. 52? What was that squirrel benching? There's no town in this map. No, there is no towns on this map at all. There is a road for road foraging, but there's no towns. Yeah, that squirrel is so full of nuts. Nuttiest squirrel in the West. Okay. We've got a lot of rags to clean again. Alright, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I guess I should make more lever stands. Have all the long sticks. But now I can make 2 more. I think I'll need a flint store to do it as well. Oh wow, I actually got the rags back from that, that's crazy. Oh, I just realized that I'm not wearing the headband anymore. When did I lose that? Yeah, Nightbot's the chatbot. Arash. What am I trying to look for? Leather, small unused leather. The only thing I'm missing is light, I guess, at this point. God, this is a really long storm. Imagine if I had this storm and I still didn't have a shelter. I would not be doing a lot at the moment. What's the best thing that's been added to Build 42? Probably blacksmithing. For making your own, like, swords that are just as good as katanas. It's one of my favorite features. Can I not disassemble the stairs? Damn. I'm gonna have to wait till I get Sledgehammer to do that. Feels bad, man. I guess I could put the extra leather drying racks in here against this wall. There we go. We've got more leather on the go now. We definitely need to get storage built. Oh good, you're cold now too. Yeah, it's alright though. We'll get warm again in a minute. Never did I think I'd be sat here doing exercise, but I figured we should probably try level it up a little bit, at least. I assume this is still wet. Oh no, it's warm now, because it's not raining. Cool. And these are warm too. Awesome. Yeah, they slowly decay. It's pretty cool. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Hope you're doing very well. Vark Gaming, welcome in. Hope you're doing very good. I hope your stream has gone well. Dune Boom Pow, God Glock, Kelly in a Wheelie Bin, Vark Gaming, Han Banan 88, Junior Melkart, enjoy, not enjoy. Welcome in, not enjoy. It's like I played a soundboard in my head and said the wrong thing. Thank you very much for the shout out there too. If you do not already follow Vark Gaming, give them a follow. What have you been up to today? What have you been doing? The Gary 108, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Manical Synapse, welcome. Great to have you here too. I hope you are doing well. Dirty Sant, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. My camera started tracking me. Oh wow, you're surviving. Yes, we're doing full wilderness here. We do have a couple of mods that have they've made a few steps of the game a little less tedious, but well, I say a few. We've got one mod that made it a little less tedious. What we've got is these flint deposits, rather than having to wait till you get the stone maul. Once you can make a stone chisel and a hammer, you can chisel them instead, which is pretty cool. Brand new player to Zomboid, tried Extinction mode today, survived 9 days. Hell yeah, that's good shit. That is some good shit. Extinction is pretty rough. I normally do challenge-type gameplay myself, if you aren't familiar with me. Badger, I do dumb YouTube shorts. Maybe you may have heard of them if you're in the Zomboid scene on YouTube. Nobody's ever been here before is my favourite tagline, but I know boils a lot of people's blood and it tickles me. But when I'm not doing stuff like that, I'm doing challenges like Rat Race, One Painful Year. Right now we're doing Wilderness Survival, which is going very well. We've done all this one stream. It's been one sitting these last 26 days. We built ourselves a little dirt shack from this little lean-to. We've got blacksmithing on the go here. We're getting ready to upgrade the blacksmithing forge. We've got some crops finally growing. I did have some rabbits. One of them wandered off, and the other one became dinner. So that happened. Goldglock, thank you very much for the follow. Very kind of you to do so. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you unlock yourself by following. Just like his channel. Nobody's ever been here before. Yeah, I followed you off TikTok yesterday. Oh, appreciate that. So, with your Extinction, how did that go? How do you find the sprinters? Because sprinters are kind of a bit like Marmite. You kind of love them or you kind of hate them. Personally, I like them. I really wish I could love them, but they're a little bit... they don't work like I feel like they should. Penguin friend, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Right, let's see. We need to... we're a bit tired. Got a bit tongue twisted though. We do need more dog bane so that we can make more twine. So wild plants. Oh, there was something back there. What's this? Nope. Don't need nettles, and I don't need twigs. I need dog bane. Dog bane. This is definitely a lot more slow-paced than Extinction as well, or Apocalypse, or even Rat Race that I'm used to. This is a lot more about trying to use the elements of the game to survive longer than normally I would, as well as I'm going to be uploading this to the YouTubes after the fact. I couldn't sit down and do this series without... I couldn't do it with VO. I couldn't do it with VO. Oh my... A multi-tool? That's huge. That is crazy to find. There were like some recipes that I couldn't do without that. That is nuts. Yeah, now give me all of the books in the game. Oh, there's a zombie there. Now, I can't remember what it was that I couldn't do the next step with without it. Lemongrass. We're also, if you're wondering, we're limited to only wearing clothes that we make. Now, we can rip up zombies' clothing and use them, like this poor lady here who he just stomps to death. Like, I could take her clothing, bring it back to the base with me, but I can't just wear it. I have to break it down and redo it all. Now you got an owl. I already had an owl, to be fair. I made one out of bone. Or stone. I can't remember. One of the two. But... there was a... It's a screwdriver. And, there's something else that it is. Something else, and I can't remember. Scissors! Scissors, yes. Can I change my haircut now? Oh, I can! We can clean ourselves up. Yeah, let's give ourselves a trim. Yeah, because I was looking at crude scissors earlier. Knife. We did have a knife, because we could make them. It was definitely the scissors that I needed them for. How are our shoes doing? Oh, our twine footwear's broke, so we're just like... kind of raw dogging this poor thing. Scissors spawn on zombies fairly regularly. Yeah, the problem is there's not that many. I mean, I've killed 34 after this fella dies. And we've just not had any crop up. I mean, we're still banking on getting another matchbook. I feel like I should have turned on the open fire's work on kilns so that I could use an open fire to do my kilning, but... Alright, I need to make a new pair of shoes anyway. Because we've broken our shoes and we're getting scratched feet now, which isn't really ideal. Isn't really ideal. Oh, right. We are back to the camp. Dog man down. Rag our foot. We need to make a new pair of twine shoes. There we go. I don't know what I can do with that now. Honestly, do we have meat still? Okay, we do. We're gonna eat. Not both. Hopefully the meat lasts through the night and I can eat it in the morning when I wake up. Please don't rot. Please. Oh, man. Have a nightmare? I think we had a nightmare. Yeah, we did. Not ideal. That's probably because we're covered in blood. It's the downside of fear of blood. You get covered in blood and you start moaning about it. Turns out our characters aren't fans of being soaked in zombie remains. There we go. Right. We need to craft twine. think what we'll do is I might get to the 1 month mark, and then we might take a break with that once we hit the 1 month mark. Because I think that's a good stopping point, and then we can do another month the following stream. Is this... Fuck? Okay, right now, I think I stopped myself doing that. We'll see. We'll see what time it is. Right, from the threads, we need to pick a bunch of thread now. I'm probably in a bit of pain from the exercise we did, yeah. Oh, I can make a cloth satchel. Oh! Oh my god. I can finally have a storage bag. Yes! It has taken us 27 days. Yeah, this is why we needed a multi-tool, because we couldn't make some of these things. Because we didn't have scissors or crude scissors. This is why I needed it. Huge. Huge. We got a storage bag. Yes. Ah. Never has wilderness survival felt so good. Twine can go on the floor, long stick on the floor, denim on the floor. I've got loads of rose hips, which I'm just gonna raw dog, I guess. There's still... We need a drink of the old dirty water. How's our leather doing? Nearly there. Nearly there. How are our crops doing? Season's still gonna take forever anyway. I've also started sprouting the seedling cabbages. That's good. That's surprising. I mean, these are the fastest growing crop in the game nearly, outside of like kale here, but we only just planted the kale. So these, what, I planted maybe day... Oh god, I can't even remember. Right, we wanted to get a saw. We needed, for a saw, I needed... What did I need? I needed a normal forge. That was it. I can make a bunch of nails still. But I will have to go mine. I will need to go and mine some iron. So let's go grab our maul. And then let's go find some iron to bring back to the camp. There's some iron down there. Oh, I'm a little bit sick from the water. Right. Let's take that iron back so we can make some iron bloom. You have to take Herbalist for this challenge. Guy Ducky, welcome to chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well. No, not necessarily. My traits have Herbalist because I took Park Ranger, and it comes sort of in a pair of... comes hand in hand with Park Ranger. What you are sort of required to take at very least, I would say, is Bushcrafter and Handy. Those are the two sort of necessary skills. If you want to get into blacksmithing pretty quick, and you don't want to be soft-locked, well, not soft-locked, because you can't really get soft-locked out of it. You want to take blacksmith so that once you can start blacksmithing, you can make nails immediately, and you don't have to sort of grind it. But other than that, you can pretty much take anything you'd like, really. Right, extract ore from bloom. It's the same no matter what, it's just switched. Okay. Brilliant. I can make a block from chunk. That's the benefit to making a block right now. I don't think there is any benefit. Right, I need to make a bucket for a large forge, which needs 2 iron bands small, needs 4 planks. Yeah, I can get all the... Wire is probably the hardest thing for me to get my hands on. I can only get wire by leveling up my fishing, right? No, it's pieces, chunks, blocks, bars. Corn dog, welcome, by the way. So you can really go from nothing to a full suit of armor from scratch. Unfortunately, the only reason that I can do it is I have a mod called Kentucky Iron that adds iron deposits to the world. It replaces some of the boulders, so like this stone boulder down here. In the base game, iron exists in the code, but unfortunately isn't present, so you can't make bloom. In a normal wilderness run, if you're willing to go into town to take metal bars and stuff, and you consider that the only viable way to do it, then yes. But you can't do it otherwise, basically, unfortunately. It's a bit lame. Forged iron ore once. You can forage it? I didn't think it was in the forage tables. Oh, it's news to me. I'd like to apologize to everybody's ears that are now bleeding. Iron scrap. Oh, iron scrap. Yeah, I thought you were on about iron ore. I actually like that sound. You got Stockholm Syndrome for the sound sickness? It's the sound telling you have to like it? Can I make a bell? So bell. I need a buckle. I don't think I can make a buckle. Wait. Buckle. Bell. Put a bell. Oh, if a zombie has a belt, I can take its belt, rip it up, and then make my own belt. Just for one of them. Ah, okay. Okay, now that I've got that. I need tree branches. That was one of the next things that I needed to spend just ages cutting down trees. That would be a good sound. What is it? But 2 times as fast. There we go. Right. It is raining again! There's a massive tree here. Let's check that. Let's get our energy back. We need to bring all these logs back too. God. We're really easily exerted still. I think if I started at the same time, I would have the potential to... Pedro. I started 8 months after Shivas. And I had 50% of the challenge completed. But it's not really the reason we do the challenge. We don't do it just to compete. We do it for fun. There we go. Four logs. Throw the saplings down in here, and the tree branch. We go. Basically, what I'm doing here now is I'm building an extension so all of this is covered by rooftop. So I'm able to at least access it while it's raining. God. The energy loss is insane. I might go eat my last rabbit if I'm honest. I shouldn't. I should fish. I should be fishing. Oh, I left my bait. Not my bait. I left my traps. I think this is junk. Yeah, it feels like junk. It's not resisting at all. I didn't put my bait on, that's why. Oh dear, fuck me. Sped up time too soon. Hopefully this is a good fish. I'd love a big one. Okay, it's maybe... I think it's a small. Yeah, it's a small. I kept the bait though. I think this is trash. Yep. None of these are particularly great fish, but plus side, they are leveling my fishing. So I'll take it. Oh dear. Probably damaged my line with that a bit. Still got bait on it, which is good. Whoa, that's a mover. Okay, that might be a big one. At least medium with the way it moved. Big? Gotta be big. Look at the size of that chonker. Medium? Good lord. It's gonna take a little longer because I'm cold now. Ah, it was a fishing net. I didn't put the millipede on. No wonder I didn't get a bait. A bait? A catch. Okay, this is a between small and medium, I think. It's probably like between 15 and 18 centimeters. Oh, maybe not. It's fighting away. It might be another medium fish. It just didn't start very strong. Yeah, it didn't start strong. This has to be medium. That was very small. Wow. I guess I'm just weak as fuck. We're fishing level 2 now, though. It's a big win. Can't imagine why you're cold. Yeah, it's a bit of a breeze out here. A little bit chiller. Slice fillets. No others to slice. We got fish guts, which is good. That's bait. We've got all of our other fish to cook. You find a watch on a zombie, will you take it? I've taken them to disassemble them. That's the only reason I've taken them. How do you feel with doorknobs are like level 9 blacksmithing? Maybe I'll forage one. Maybe I'll get really lucky and forage one. Maybe I won't. It's just a game, isn't it? It's a bit of a shame that they're that high level, but... Oh, they're starting to sprout. Nice. Yeah, it is a little lame, Helly, but... That's kind of a Zomboid experience sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't make sense, and that's okay. I can make bone armor. That'll level up my tailoring as well, huh? quite depressed, apparently. Your cam's gone. So it has. Let me bring that back. Thank you for letting me know, Kelsic. Wait. That's why I have a rabbit. She's come back. I'm glad we found her. I need, dog bean again. See, the biggest problem with this is I've not really been able to forage since alright, I'm gonna reset the game because I've been playing for 4 hours and the foraging hasn't reset despite me surviving like 2 weeks. Which just kind of isn't very cool. Okay. Some of you might find that a little cheesy, but personally, I feel like they need to fix the foraging table and diminishment. Like, it kind of gets to a point where it stops being reasonable. I hear a rabbit. See a rabbit as well now. There's a zombie up there. I don't really want to actually do that. Fuck it, I got my large stone axe still. Oh, dead rat. I'll take that. Food is food. And beggars cannot be choosers. Flavio, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing very well today. Playing solo? Yes, I'm playing solo. And the thing I kind of like wanted the reset for ain't appearing. Kind of love Dogbane, but gee, I guess not. There we are. I was under the impression that picking up other stuff that you pass by would help force reset it. I honestly don't know anymore with foraging, because one update it feels like it works one way, and then the next update it feels like it works a different way. Like on multiplayer, I feel like I never run out of things to forage, and then I play single player, and I can't forage anything after like 1 day of foraging. Then I wait 2 days for like what I assume is the cooldown period, and then suddenly there's still nothing. So it feels quite hard to gauge. At least for me. Maybe I don't do it enough. Maybe I don't go far enough when I'm doing it.
Hey! Hey!
I know you're out here. I can't see it, but it's... Oh, there it is. It's one use, but there was a lighter on it. I can make a crucible now. I just need to get to pottery level 1. To do that, I need a brick press. It is. In these wilderness runs, it really is. Scripted. Absolute cinema. Dabo, welcome to the chat for the first time. Hope you're doing very well. Right, brick mold. No, we only need the one. Perfect. Outside. Oh, this is gonna take so much clay. That's fine, we can make infinite clay. I just wish we had a bin to throw this crap in. Where's my sack? Oh, I think I ripped it up, didn't I? There we go. Oh, I don't have my, shovel. Let me grab my spade. Go grab some clay. Yes, indeed, Genova. Welcome. Great to have you back. How are you doing? Did you just get to see a little sneak peek of the outpost? From the beginning? Actually, did you even see the beginning of the wilderness start? Snuck off to look at some Pokemon cards in your dreams? In your exceptionally long nap time? I got a nightmare. I wasn't sleeping for once. Sure. Sure you weren't. No! How dare you two-time the T game? No! Nah, it's alright. I hope you enjoyed looking at your cards. Yeah, but look at this cozy little shelter now. Look at it! Right, we can make a crucible. We need a sack of sand to do that, so let's run up to the beach. We're nearly at the stage of being able to wear some clothing as well. We're so close. Got an entire output. Apparently sewing is really difficult. Crucible. We also got lucky enough to find the stuff to fire this crucible too. We just need a log for it. Which, to be honest, could just steal from over here. There is like a log on the floor down here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, crucible made. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Alright, we've got a sand pile here. Is that all the charcoal I've got? Okay. Okay. We do need some more charcoal then. Which means that we're gonna need to make a new hammer. Oh, I can stop if you want, Caldsy. You know, I can stop streaming. I'm streaming for this long today because it's kind of like... Oh, I still have one more use in it as well. Oh, yes, that lighter is fucking juicy. Yeah, I'm only streaming as long as I am today purely because, like... What I'm doing is really, really enjoyable. So, like, it's quite motivating to continue doing it because, like, it's some... I mean, I've discussed forever wanting to do a wilderness playthrough on stream. And, like, when I do the video for it, and, like, I'm recording it, and, like, I'm sat there, and I'm trying to talk, and I'm trying to think, even these quiet parts on a stream are okay. Like, they're not bad on a stream for me. They don't feel bad. And, like, I can just edit, like, over a lot of the stuff in these interim points here. Like, when I get round to making a video from this. But, like, all in all, it's a lot easier to do this on a stream. Because it's engaging. In 12 minutes. Yeah, I need to go grab a drink again. I'm gonna go get some fruit juice. Some, summer fruits. But yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't be. I was looking at the time and I'm like, I should wrap up soon, but equally, I also can stay up for a while yet, because otherwise I won't sleep properly. So. And you know what, actually, good excuse. If you guys haven't taken care of yourself, especially since you joined the raid. If you joined that raid, any of the raids, and you're still hanging around, and you haven't gone and taken a break, taken a nap, Got yourself some water. Done something for yourself. Do it. Do it now. Because after we rest, I'm going to go grab myself a drink. I'm not going to run this time. I'm going to walk. And get myself something to help with this weather. Shouldn't have had that third coffee. It's the weekend. You can do what you want. Just saying. Just saying, it's the weekend. You can do what you want. Who's gonna stop you? Who's gonna stop you, Geneva? Who's gonna stop you? Not me. Not I. Right. I said I was gonna get a drink. I'm gonna go get a drink. Okay. So I'll just be a minute.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
You gone to sleep or something? No, I went to get myself a drink. As well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hope you've had a good day. Burrito, welcome, welcome, welcome. Bikyuku, thank you very much for the... Ah yes, ears on, of course. For the follow, I hope you enjoy the free Badger Biscuit. And you know what, we're going to take this brief moment here while I just quickly inhale some food. If you are not already, there's a link to the Discord, lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, what I am doing, as well as when videos go live on the YouTube, when Rat Race 2 will be happening. Why are you facing over there? I'm here. Turkey, Jules and I did some big walk earlier. Such fun. Oh, nice. How was it? I mean, obviously fun. But how was the actual, like, game? Because I meant to buy it. I know it has, like, an end as well. So it's not, like, infinite friend slot. Did you guys finish it? I don't know how long it is. I only got through the tutorial. Ah. So in a sense, you guys finished it. Yes. Oh, it's raining again. Brilliant. I watched a bit of it myself. Hold on, I'm just re-smelting iron chunks into iron chunks. I'm not adding them to my crucible. Reminds me of Teletubbies. How so? Alright, I need a quarter bar. I need 2 quarter bars. Right, everybody cover your ears. It's gonna be loud as fuck. Right. Bucket. Wooden bucket. I need a small handle and wire. For the wire, I needed to level up my fishing. Fishing needs to hit level... Oh god, it needs to hit level 7 to learn dismantle fishing net? Surely, I've got inventive though, don't I? Oh, I don't. Fuck. So I would have to find wire. So may I have some more? If you ask very nicely, I will rupture your eardrums again, yes. How else can I get wire? Surely I can... you can't make it, can you? A crafting recipe. Which is an ingredient. Barbed wire requires pliers to make wire. Fishing net equals wire. Foraging. Has a chance from foraging in all areas of free. Okay, so it has a free chance. It's not affected by weather modifiers. So I would have to forage it. That's pretty rough. So I'm gonna have to trash forage it. What? Well, at least the outside level was nearly done before it got wet. Oh, the indoor level's done though. I have one more, I believe. Yep. Perfect. Do I have any more leather over here that I need to... Oh, I do. I've got unprocessed leather as well. Oh, that was the finished piece, not the unprocessed piece. Is there another piece that I need as well? I feel like there was another in here. Ah, I wish. I don't think I have another brain though, do I? Unless I have it in here. Yeah, I think I'm all out of brain. Alright, that's fine. Uncooked soup. Ira in the kitchen. Did you? Butcher small animal. Dead rat. Yeah. Butchered. I can't make pants yet. Oh, you can get thread from denim? Right, we needed dogbane. I do have dogbane, I think, now. Alright, yeah, I've got dogbane. We weave 6 burlap. We're quite hungry. We don't have any compost in here yet. Right. So sacks. Don't need to get that to level 3, which will take a little bit. That's fine. Then we rip all of our sacks up. It really hurts when you rip your sack, so make sure not to do this in real life. Hey guys. One of you with access on YouTube, could you go and handle something? You'll know it when you see it. Doesn't look like top of a world challenge. Yeah, it's not anymore. Instructions on ripping sacks. Hell yeah. It's funny when I say unhinged stuff, but it's not funny when random people do it. Okay. Hold on, you can sew a hide head sack. Oh, because it's a hide head sack, not like a burlap head sack. Oh. Let's sleep. In the morning, we'll do some fishing. Why did TikTok delete your videos? Country boy, welcome, welcome, welcome. My account got compromised. Somebody hacked my account, and the Russian guy deleted all my TikToks twice. He was in my account for about 6 months, and I didn't realize. And then one day, yeah, it came to my attention. I was like, ah, that's why. And I only found out because he uploaded a bunch of videos to my account thinking he owned my account completely. So, yeah, unfortunately, all of my TikToks are gone, yes. I've got the newer ones, but yeah, it left a bit of a bitter taste in my mouth. I'm not gonna lie about that. Like, I do upload less to TikTok as a result of it, because it's kind of like, oh, well, TikTok didn't notify me that somebody logged in from a different location to where I would normally log in at any point. Even though they do it every single time I log into my account. So they're so concerned about me and the security of me logging into my own account, but the moment that somebody else has done it, no. Yeah, there's still some people that hang around on TikTok, which is cool. No. So I started by doing some runs, Hippo. And then I switched over to... Oh, these zombies are migrated here. I switched over to this because our run ended really awkwardly with Top of the World. Which view? I'm going to assume portrait. Antidepressants? Huge. I try out this challenge, this one seems fun. It's definitely good fun. It really makes you sort of test how far you can go with like a character. Oh, the sell me out. Give me a moment. Unfortunately, sell me out has been redeemed. What that means is there will be a 30-second ad break for those of you not subscribed to the channel. So we will be back with you in 30 seconds. Ah yes, the luxury of subbing. 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes. God, I wish that was wire. And welcome back, everybody. Apologies for the ad break, but I must do the sell me out if it is redeemed. I must. To be fair, I should start doing manual ad breaks when I go and, like, get a drink or something. Like, when I go downstairs. Because then that way it's going to stop the bot from, like, automatically doing the adverts when it feels like. No.
Hey.
And it puts them at a better time. There's the head start thing. No. I'm surprised they haven't come up in either chat for you if they have, Genova. They're called Armed Intruder. Is the account name. I'm not going to entertain by reading out what they said, but I will send a screenshot in Discord if you can't find it. There you go, I've sent it to you in Discord. Well, I say you. I sent it in the mod chat in Discord. So everyone can see what it said. Oh dear. We got a full-blown thunderstorm, eh? The question is, do I eat one of my rabbits? Because there's no fishing spots today. That's kind of why they're here, right? This is the one that ran off for Cottontail there. Can I get a mod list real quick? Yeah, one moment. I'll pause my game so you can get a screenshot of it, Razor. Right, there you go. In the bottom right now, Razor. It's OS RSXP drop 3 textures, Twist on Fire's stats, detailed skill tooltips, proximity inventory build 42. I have sandbox options because I need to tweak some stuff throughout runs sometimes. Daily report journal reforged. A Vinsuset map by Bogox. Kentucky Iron and Kentucky Mineral Tools. Can't see it. That's alright. I'll just have to sort it out in post, I guess, if it's not there. The bot might have annihilated them without me realizing, if I'm honest, Genova, but I can't see if a bot has annihilated them. It doesn't tell me if a bot has done something. And that is within the realm of stuff that could absolutely get shit on and, like, nuked. So... the bot only says when links are being posted without, like, explicit permission. No, it's fine. Wait, how's it your second failure? You also nuked somebody earlier on, so don't sweat it. You do your job and you do it good. Damn, 1.5 times drying rate. I'm dying of curiosity how to recreate the wacky waving inflatable arm bug. Killborg, welcome, welcome. I don't really know how I did it. All I had for doing it was I was fishing, and I think I high speed moved with debug mode briefly without realizing, and then my guy kept falling because what it was like the falling animation. But then when I wiggled left and right, so what I did to make it happen really quick was I started doing this quick shimmy wiggle, and then my guy just started waving his hands up in the air and stretching for some reason. So I'm not entirely sure on what the conditions for triggering it were. I just know that's kind of what happened. Honestly, that I need to show that clip on stream. That is, while yes, the short flopped, who cares? It is the funniest fucking thing I've, like, generated in forever. Like, this had me wetting myself when it happened.
Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. 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 Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
It just had me fucking dying when I made it. Which is brilliant. It's so good. Do we have any fishing spots? Still none. Ugh. The fishing grind is gonna be something else. Yeah, I went to go to the coast before, but there were zombies there, so I came back. Because I'm a little scaredy cat. I'm a big old wimpus. I got a fishing net again. Oh, we're very cold. Bloody hell. That would be the rain, though. Built this hut from scratch? Yeah! All of this has been built from scratch. Now, let's spend today getting to level 3 tailoring. And what we'll do is, we'll get this menu up, we'll get this menu up, we'll get this menu up. We've got a load of shit on our screen. And we will type sack. Okay. Max. We do our workout routine. We sit on the ground. We start tailoring. And then we rip our sack. Now we do our squats again. Right, we're meant to sit down while doing this. Stand, rip our sacks. Carrying too much to exercise. Oh, right, because I'm carrying a load of junk. Makes sense. My squats should hit level 3 tailoring after this. Not tailoring, sorry, level 3 fitness. Level 3 tailoring as well, actually. Awesome. Sit on the ground, rip up my sack. Lil, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Ekaron, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you are doing well too. Rat Race Sherry is dead. Rat Race 2 is coming soon. Not a country underscore cowboy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. Rat Race 2 soon. Very soon. Yeah, if you do exclamation point Sherry, it will show you where I got bit. You can make sacks now. Yeah, you can. Get free dog's bane from a woods. Put it on a loom. When you've put it on a loom, you can then... Am I out of food? Yeah, where's my rabbit at? Did I put it in my bag? Wait, what the fuck? Where's all my food? I swear I had food. Did I put it all on this shelf? I put it all on the shelf. Okay, we're nearly level 3 fitness. Ekron's alright. What speed do you have your crops at? Normal speed. 1. What? Oh, we're gonna level up in our sleep. It's fine. We'll get level 3 fitness in our sleep. Come on. Nope. Guess we won't. I guess we won't. Yeah, so our crops are growing rather slow, but that's kind of the way I like it. Once our crops have grown, I do have crop seasons turned off for a wilderness run now. I just do 1 squat. Okay, that's not... There we go. There's fitness free. Right, we got tailoring free as well. You know what that means, everybody? Pants. I want burlap pants. It has to be sinew, Fred. Oh, what? Fuming. I'll just make myself a burlap pants for now then, even though they're uncomfortable. I could sew a shirt as well, but I would need buttons or bone bead buttons. I've got thread. I could make myself a shirt actually. Again, it's going to be uncomfortable as fuck, but... Need a stone drill. Okay. Well, we got burlap clothing, man. It's not the most comfortable, but we have clothing, everybody. We have evolved. We are no longer Unga Bunga. Tailoring 4 for bone armor. In fact, I can make wood armor though, right? Yeah, wooden rods. Need to make 8 of these. Apparently I can't make 8 of these. Oh, I know why I can't make 8. Oh, I haven't learned the recipe, no way. What level do I have to be to do that? Is it carving? Make wooden forearm armor, auto-learn at 3. Well, that doesn't seem correct, because I've not auto-learned it. Shit, okay. Kinda sucks. Let's take my antidepressants. And I can't clean myself, so I'm stressed from, I guess, my sleep. Seedling cabbages are still coming along well. Seedling onions are doing well. Seedling tomatoes are doing good. He went from Unga Bunga to yes, me lord! Tom Bergerstand, welcome, welcome, welcome. Is that? Oh, mush. Oh, I forgot my food. I forgot my bag. You can make a wooden face mask and research it. That's a good point. Yeah, you're probably right. Also, it'd be cool just to have a wooden face mask, right? Research craft. Yeah, you fucking... you legend. Ekuren, thank you very much. Legend. Where are my rods? Oh, there's my rods. He's got native. Hell yeah. I think my foraging radius is tiny though with a mask. Because I'm visually impaired. No, it's I've got no like endurance at the moment anyway. Cool. Just casually find a icon. Does discomfort mean I can't find forageables as easy? Really? Zoom in. I'll put it all back on in a sec. Yeah, it's definitely the tiredness. It just hadn't caught up like on screen quite yet. I'm gonna be a serial killer. Aha ha. Right, we need to get back to focusing on making the forge. Which, at present, advanced furnace needs large bellows and stone block. Large bellows. That's all makeable without, like, it just needs 2 medium leather, which means I just need to kill 2 deer. So I do need to make myself a hook. And I need to find myself a deer hook. I just need a iron bar to make a hook. So if I forge a bar, forge a hook. Again, rest in peace everybody's eardrums. I can build a butcher hook. I just need 2 planks, hammer, nails. Got the planks in here. We'll sleep first. No throwing spear, bow and arrow mod. Nah, we're doing it primitive style, where you sprint after them with 3 fitness. To be fair, I could find wild pigs. Because we do have animals on this island. We do have animals on the island as part of the mod. So... right. Let's build the hook, which will go just here for now. Don't need the hammer. Okay, we're very uncomfortable. As much as I love the wood get-up, I'm not going to wear it while I go out because the clothing I'm wearing is already bad enough. Are there any sheep? There are potentially sheep, but we'd have to get lucky and find them. Ah. Alright, let's get on the move. Where's my spear? Yeah, wildlife does spawn. We've not bumped into any deer yet, though. So I don't actually know where they are. I realize that I'm actually struggling to lose weight. I'm having a harder time losing weight than I am gaining weight. So I'm struggling from having extra, like, endurance loss. While I'm walking, I guess I should have trash search on as well. Just eat foraged mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah, I should be, but I'm silly. A fountain cup. I mean, I'll take it just because I found it. Sounds like a rather unpleasant toilet experience. So, clothing on zombies you can't take or what? I can rip it up and repurpose it, but so basically the rules are I can repurpose clothing, but I cannot, like, wear their clothing. So I can't wear a pair of shoes from a zombie. I can't, like, wear a watch from a zombie. I can't do any of that stuff. If I forage a watch, I can wear it. But if I find, like, I have to find it. I can't take it from a zombie. I could take zombies, like, matches and stuff like that, and tools, but I can't take, like, clothing articles, like watches and such. It's a completely arbitrary, self-imposed rule, but I think it makes for a lot of fun. Eggs. So you need rags somehow. Technically, you can get all the rags you'll ever need from fishing. Yeah, no, there are shoes. Twine shoes and rag shoes. I'm wearing the twine shoes at the moment. It just costs 5 twine. It's like one of the first things in a wilderness run. If you do like a naked and afraid one, but you need to craft. It's fairly unique, so I'm going to take it. Oh, they both have. It's an ID card on that one, and I'll take that too, why not? The worst bit about finding this deer is going to be dragging it all the way back. Mind if I see your traits? Yeah, of course. There you go. There's a lot more zombies around here. Still haven't heard a deer or anything. We're probably near the edge of the west side of the island now. Here's the west side of the island. Well, a few times I might actually try use the tracking. Just to try and find remnants of a deer or something, so I know that they're at least spawning. Oh. I'm gonna work if they're rocking around in the woods, so... Oh, deer. Not a deer. Okay, there's a path there. You know what would be really nice? If you could stitch pieces of leather together. I know there's a mod for it, but I don't want to get a mod to solve all of my wilderness survival problems. Like, I would like to try hunt a deer. That, and even if I wanted that, I can't get sinew without killing a deer anyway. Or something like a deer, because I can't get sinew from anything except for medium or bigger creatures. Okay, well, I guess we backtrack for the rest of the day. I guess we go back home. me search the entire west side of this island at least. Alright, back to the camp we go. These will be done tomorrow, nice. Oh, lava. Downside is I can't see this whole map, so I don't actually know where, like, any of the shit is. Oh my god, it's huge. I wasn't even at the edge of the map. Okay, wow. We'll do one more trip out tomorrow, and if we don't find anything, we'll wrap up after tomorrow's in-game day. It'd be great if we had a pillow so it would actually, like, maintain full rest. I actually don't need my antidepressants today, it's fine. No, I'm gonna cut through the woods this way. Been over 24 hours now. What the hell? Why are you still awake? Fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. Coffee. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. What was that? Oh, cricket. Right, how far down the road are we? As far as we ever made it, funnily enough. Here comes the coast. So I wonder if in the open plain down this way, if you get deer spawns there and they just don't spawn anywhere where there's not open plains. It should be really hard to kill them because it's an open plain. We're nearly there, though. I'm not sure which way to go from here. Think south. Thought I just heard one. It'd be great if I could drink the water off the floor. Do I have anything to catch the rainwater in? The fountain cup. I do hear deer, but they're not real deer. I feel like it's probably worth cutting through. I wish the deer noises in game weren't just like make-believe deer noises and you would actually like find something. But oh, here's the big open area. Oh, this is considered farmland. Interesting. Alright, chief. They do need to change tracking, definitely. They need to make it a lot more, like, accessible and worthwhile. I've not even seen a rabbit, let alone a deer. I think it's time we backtrack. I've never seen tracks. Tracks only spawn in very specific places. Ah, fuck. They can only spawn on their routes. So you have to be on a route where deer can spawn and shit. Yes, 8 hours stream of Funa. We've been going for quite a while. We'll be back to these when we're doing Rat Race again. I've even gained XP in tracking. Ah. I mean, I've maxed out tracking, to be fair. Like, it's completely pointless, even at higher levels. So, you're not missing out on anything. Could you clinically? Yeah. Yeah. Man, I just wish there was a deer on the road. A humble deer. I mean, there's not even rabbits. At this point, we might have to get the, like, stitch up mod, where we can stitch stuff together. Which I didn't particularly want to do, but... I mean, even that, I'm sure that requires sinew, so I don't think it would matter, actually. I said this, like, 10 minutes ago, I'm sure. Maybe when we can make our own, like, stuff. The problem is these will all have been added manually by the map maker. Because they're manually added by the map maker, I mean, they've got a sheep spawn here. They've got a cow spawn there. They've got a trailer park area there. I don't know what that's meant to be. They've got a island with an angry piece of toast. A zone part of a central lake into 4 animal zones. Without that, oh. Okay, so the animals are around the central island. There's like an island in the middle down here or some shit. That's where the animal zones are. I think what I'll do is if I do find an animal anyway, I'm just gonna kill it. Whether it's like something I can farm or not. Because I don't think it's very fun if I'm farming like normal animals that I've just found. So I'll just kill like a couple of sheep and then come back. I can no longer tell where I am. I can't sleep here either, because I might die. I'm just gonna wait. Should have taken cat's eyes. Where the fuck am I? I was right near my island. Okay. Well, we're back home. We are gonna drink water. We should definitely get traps set up next time. light the fire. We'll just feed ourselves with what we've got. And then once we've eaten food, we will take a break. Legs are safe to drink from. As long as you don't drink too much, yes. Cool. Okay. And that is where we're going to leave Victor Wood for today. We have survived nearly 40 days in one sitting on a bloody wilderness survival run. How very fun. Which lighter are you using for the ceramic kiln? I got lucky and found a disposable lighter. I also got lucky and found a matchbook. So, first of all, before we go find somebody to go and raid, it's been great streaming this. If you would like to continue watching this wilderness run, I'm probably going to continue a bit of it tomorrow. So, there's a link to the Discord, lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, what I'm doing, and if you have enjoyed, do drop a follow. It helps out. It's very awesome of you. Let's see, is anyone I'm following even live? We've got Claiborne, we've got Vay Victus, we've got Mr. Vay. Claire is still alive. I have a hunch Claire might be wrapping up soon. Yeah, I guess let's go raid Coaster. He is live at the moment. Might as well. He may be doing some of his One Painful Year 2 if he makes it in December. But yes, till next time, everybody. It's been great having you all here. I will catch you tomorrow for another stream.